Toyo Yacht, hello there! Ah, I'm looking forward to this. The addiction is consuming me? Nah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna finish it today. And then we can leave it behind us. Until there's like a significant update. And for next week, I'm kind of thinking of just doing a completely new schedule. There will be Stellaris next week, I think. Yeah, the embargo drops... Oh! The embargo drops on Sunday. Alright. And I think it releases on Monday. I don't want to do on the stream on Sunday. I've been over streaming this week. No water park simulator? Nah. I never really want to get into those weird simulator games. I mean, they're all the same kind of weird, shitty developed games. Not to say that it's a bad thing. I mean, everybody has to start somewhere. But it's all just memes. Nah, I don't really want to compete with everybody on the first place Sunday. Also, I'm pretty sure on Sunday I'll just be doing something else. I'll be touching grass. Alright! Good evening, everybody! We're gonna finish this today. I think. I'm actually not quite sure if we are actually gonna finish it today. But my plan is to finish this game today. If not, then there will be another stream tomorrow. Hooray! Let's jump right in. Alright. There is lots and lots and lots of stuff to do. Can we get rid of... No, we cannot get rid of you. The drug game got you hooked on some janky sims? I mean, the janky sim games are kind of... I can see their appeal. Because it's just somebody who came up in some kind of... game jam, fever dream, something to make something that kind of works. And keep in mind, Phasmophobia was one of such games. So there's always a chance that one of those games just picks off and just goes entirely through the wall. That does exist. But at the end of the day, most of those are just so super duper jank, and they're all using mostly the same assets from the same asset store that at some point in time you just look at it and you go like, eh. Alright. So, we left it off yesterday after me was not able to read yellow text on blue background, which is just a thing, but he's now contained. Yeah, Grey App required to maintain positive containment status. Interestingly enough, okay, there's another interface if you have Action I in your hand, but yeah, he's in there now, he's in there forever. Oh, what happened over there? I did have one of those power entities spawn again, but I basically just super lasered them because I was right there where he spawned and I thought that nothing happened. But apparently some of these batteries did get something on them. You're fine. Oh, there's more. Powdered crystal. Would be a bad thing if he escapes? No. I mean, we've been dealing with him the entire time already, and that's actually something I kind of would love to see in this game. Like, more entities that are stalking you and are harassing you while you explore the facilities. And then also having the opportunity to build more and more containment for them.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
So that you can slowly get rid of them. But maybe they will do that in an update. I've actually got no clue how or what the plans are for this game in particular in terms of updates in the future. The only thing I can say is they did good. They did really, really good. I've also been cooking more random stuff, and we should probably start it off with a little bit of cooking. There is a Pecky Brecky hash over here. I just made it because I could. There's a carbuncle pizza over there. I just made it because I could. And there is a crumbed dark water fish over there. Same reason. I just made it because I could. But we should probably cook like a little bit more. We also know about nori sheets and stuff like that, of which we can probably just make one real quick. Yeah, it's out of early access. This game is finally out of early access for like a month or so, a month or 2 or 3. Or do you mean you're with drug game? And this is just a great game. It's got decent pacing, decent balancing. We also probably we have some bees over here finally, and it turns out that bees over here eat antijuice. So I just brought a big barrel of antijuice from somewhere. Oh, AF. That's the drug game, right? AF. Absolute futility now. Oh, AF like I'll be factor. Yes. Sorry, I was not thinking of that right now. I thought you were talking about something else because you said no. Good. What game are we playing right now? The drug game, right? We're playing the drug game. The cooking simulator. This is cooking sim. Alright. I've also been fishing a bit more. I found a couple new weird fish, which we can butcher right away. We got in here the penumbra, which is coming from the Shadowgate. There was a lake over there somewhere. We got over here the moonfish, which came out of the lake before you go to the hydro plant. There's another portal fish in there, and I think we do need to butcher another inkfish or two, because that ink is also required. There we go. So, also these give us 9 cents, which is kind of nice. These over here give us sugar crystal, which we then can turn. That's where we get our crystal from, sugar from. And the penumbra fish will give us things like, there we go, that will be gem sugar, perfect. The penumbra fish will give us things like arcane scrap if we would need more, but fishing for arcane scrap seems kind of stupid, to be perfectly honest. Alright. That's done. Cooking level 12, chef's knife. I was waiting for that. Alright. Put the fish in there. The nori things. We just put over there real quick. Yoink. We got some more nori leaves in there, and the brains. We don't need that many brains in here. The one thing we could do with brains is, and that's a thing we've never done before, lecture them. Yes.
Oof. I feel suboptimal.
Oh, that actually does increase experience gain. That's kind of cool. Can we stack this? Give me more. Don't you worry about it, it'll be fine. Actually, we could make some stomach tablets for that, right? Here, make these. There we go. Then you can eat brains. It's actually not too bad. Because now we have over here, where is that? Experience gain increase, but it doesn't really say how much. Can you breed fish? I don't think so. I've put some of them in here and kept them in there for a while, but I don't think we can breed fish. I might be wrong about that, but I don't really think that's a thing we can do. Alright. Ignore the vomit on the floor. It is fine. This is a normal thing. We don't need these in there. You can go over there. And these can go into there. We don't need you in there. There's more random new release in here. This thing is overflowing. These brains over there will be going somewhere else. We're just gonna be putting them in the chest over there. Just get rid of them. Alright. Good. We do have some sugar, but the chef's knife. Wait a minute, the chef's knife. Where is that thing? Pum 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 pum. That's a weapon, right? I also kind of want to make one of these if we can. We sure can. Make a full rifle. Good. Pum pum pum. Then I did go back to the furniture store, and I did also find something in there we've not found yet, and that is the sword, which we'll probably need to make the laser katana, which will probably need all of these items. Probably this thing, right? Here we go. Is that a two-handed sword or a one-handed sword? It does 60 damage. It does more damage than our quantum pig, then. Well, let's make one and see what we get out of this. Finnen! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, katanas are usually one-handed. No, that's a two-handed weapon. So I don't think we will actually be using it then, because we got over here the carbon pickaxe. I guess you do laser damage. But the carbon pickaxe is just pure unadulterated weapon damage, so I guess it will be fine. Maybe we need this for something else. Here, put you in there for now. Alright, alright, alright. But the kitchen knife. I guess we have to research it? Or am I just being blind? Oh wait, is that? No, that's a shock bolt. Alright, let's just go layer by layer. Pum pum pum. That's the Tesla cannon. That's the explosive sledge. Is it not in here? Is it not considered a weapon? Ah, it's not considered a weapon. I guess it's considered a tool. We actually do need the kitchen knife for that. I don't have a kitchen knife. What? Is that just a double-edged knife? Kitchen knives. There used to be, there are no kitchen knives. Is there maybe still one? We might, no. If there would be one around, we would have it within our reach because of the machine we're using. Alright, we're gonna hunt for a kitchen knife real quick. Kitchen knife. There is a kitchen upstairs. Let's just go over there real quick. And actually, there might be one in the biolab. Any knives? Doink. Or in over here. Yeah, we're also getting way too powerful. Oh, you're still alive? Can we hit him from over here? Nope. Just gonna let them fight over there. There must be a kitchen over here, right? There's one. I mean, it would be a shame if we don't... You don't see me. Could you not zap me, please? We still need more of this, and parchment, and heads, and I'll take your spear. Where was his eyeball? His eyeball usually also drops down some arcane scrap. I'm just gonna quickly... This place got completely cleaned out due to the fighting. Let's see. I'm not seeing the eyeball right now. It's not too important. It would be nice if we could just get some extra free stuff. Wait, is it over there? Here. Alright. But yeah, this place is a war zone. There's fighting every night. Let's a little bit back. Alright, better kitchen knife. Here we go. It's not really a fighting tool. Damage-wise, it does way less than our combat knife. But can chop up remains expert quality compared to good quality for each and every one of these. So it's definitely the way to go. Also having like, ooh, look at those edges. That's like 2 knives in one. Alright. We also got some whole bunch of random bullshit on us again. This vest over here, we're gonna recycle. We don't need that. That went somewhere. And then put this stuff in there. Anything we can take out from over here that we really do not need to have in there? Everything over here is slowly rotting. We could maybe do with another freezer, but the thing is we're just that full on random weird meats and stuff like that. Even sorting these over here will not give us anything. If we just use our larva meat, for example, there's a recipe for the larva meat we could do real quick. This thing, larva meat and the crab. Hey, there was crab. Alright, and then this thing needs to be cooked up. Good. Anything else that's kind of stupid that we can cook real quick? We can probably make some maki if we make some rice. Let's make some rice. Here we go. Then we can get some rid of some of the snow reliefs. Alternatively, we still need rice for these over here. Unless, do we have sashimi in there? I don't think we've got sashimi in there. We can now also finally make our own ice cream if we would really want to. That was fast. Well cooked glimmering meat steak. What do? You just feel hunger. A surf and turf, you deserve it. Absolutely. There we go. Alright. Let's drink some water for that. Let's wait for this to finish up, and then we can maybe just clean up our inventory over here a bit more. We don't need any more vibrant extra arms. These over here, these can go away. We have one which we used for the gun, so I'm just gonna scrap it. It's just gonna go away. Nobody needs this. Speaking of the gun, we made the gun. Can we upgrade the gun? We cannot upgrade the gun, but well, we have an extra gun now. Also, we're probably gonna be looting a whole bunch of these chests again, or at least trying to loot a whole bunch of these chests again. I do know where a couple more are. There we go. Put that thing in there. But we probably also just need like another random chest we can place over here, just to have stuff available. Let's also check up real quick over here if we can make one of these. We're missing exactly 1 night essence for that. Then we could get like another gate key. Also, how is this under food? Well, I guess it's fine. Alright, you cooked yet? No. But yeah, we know where a couple of these are. And we can probably upgrade like at least 1 more of these if we have 1 more digital gold. Digital gold is over there. Boop. Oh! Might need to harvest some Transcendium. We're kinda out of that shit. Alright, put the rice over there. We got some rice. Good. And then...
I believe I need to defecate.
I believe we need to make some more sushi. Alright, that takes care of all of our new reliefs.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Are they? They have no nutrition. Oh wait, these are plates. Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of food. Wait a minute. I thought we could eat them directly, but no. These need to be. Well, I guess we can place them over here. I guess we're gonna open up a sushi bar. But at least now we got some space in here, so that's good. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, now we got some space in the freezer again. Perfect. There are some things in here that do not need to be in the spot they are. And let's clean up our inventory real quick. What else is in here that... A little bit... did I get rid of an item in here? I think I even got rid of 2 items in here. Oh yeah, we got rid of the laser thing, which we definitely don't need right now. The laser bridge, I guess we're gonna place it there for now. We've been carrying that thing with us the entire time, but we're probably just gonna place it again the moment that we see a place where we can place the laser bridge again. And let's put you over there as well, and then we got so much more inventory space available. I also kind of noticed that we had about, I think, 20 pounds of duct tape on us. Which of course weighs a metric fuck ton. But that's no longer required. And I'm still surprised to see that we still don't know what the final part over here is for the X-ray item. Maybe we missed something on the way over here. Maybe we didn't. We'll have to figure that one out as we go. But let's get looting. And I think the first place we're going to loot is... There you go. We're not going to go back, or we're not going to go into residence right away. I kind of want to get some loot here and there. But if we go to residences, I think the portal is still there. I hope the portal is still there. The portal back to the place where we were, the arcane place.
Oh dear. I really must use the restroom.
No, that was a one-way trip. Okay. Because there was a chest right at the end, and, well, we kind of missed that, apparently. Is this also a residences map? No, it's not. Alright. Boop! I forgot to poop! And we should maybe also have a sleep.
Warning. Facility compromised. Alert nearest defense team immediately.
There we go. We don't really care about getting attacked. I didn't really want to pick up the pizza, but I'll take a slice of pizza. The bones are cast. That's, I think, arcane attacks. Well, let's have a peek in here. And while we wait. There they are. Laser turrets. There we go. Yeah, I turned them offline because there was some loot over there I wanted to pick up. They do shoot straight for the dick. There we go. Oh! Straight up murder shot. I either have the feeling that the laser turrets just don't want to trigger them, or something else happens. Usually there's also a heavy gunner with them. Oh, he does self-revive. Nope. Well, that's gone. Then there's still a dude out there somewhere. I mean, we could hunt for him ourselves. It's gonna be kind of annoying to do so, though. Alright, let's look for him. That's them reacting to me. Oop. Oh, last time there was a dude stuck over here. Not this time. Not over there either. Oh. There's probably a dude stuck somewhere. I heard some gunfire, I think, from all the way over here. Because that thing is dead. So is there a guy over here somewhere?
Attention, this sector is under...
Did he hide in the bathroom? No.
And wait for security assistance.
Still under attack. This is gonna be annoying if we have to look for him like this. It's not that guy. That guy usually is not part of the assault team. Maybe it times out after a while. Well, he's running. I'll take up the hexwood. You can hear the shield. You can hear the shield of the soldier on the left plaza. On the left plaza. Oh, he might be upstairs. Or do you mean in the cafeteria? Alright, let me sharpen my ears. Is he in here? No. You can hear a shield? Really? You can? Left till you exit the safe zone. Okay, so... Yeah, last time there was a guy actually stuck in here. But not this time. Maybe he's upstairs over there. Also, I think I've never been here. Okay, never mind. Please God. Alright. I guess it was fine then. That was a weird excursion real quick. But we can test with the knife. Skull, Kevlar, arm. Kevlar, arm. Well, that was a bit suboptimal. Alright. That should be fine. Pick up you. There we go. Anything else? No, let's go. Let's go open some loot boxes. Alright, easiest way to get back into the laboratorium. Even though I don't really want to go there. There are other runic chests out there, I do know that. I just don't remember where they are. I got no recollection where any of these chests are. We might just stumble upon one. There is, however, one place I want to go real quick. There we go. We also still need to make the connection over here from the hydro plant. We have not done that yet either. In here, there is... Let's see... Was it further through there? Nope. I didn't think you had respawn yet. Oop. No, nothing. Let me think real quick. Was there... There is a chest at the top of containment. How did we get to the top of containment again? Was that through here? Was that past all these zombies over here? Oop. Also, did we ever talk to you? We sure did. Nah, it wasn't over here. We can get to the top of containment. I know where it is. If we go through here real quick. And that should still be fine, I think. I hope. Now we have to redo that again. Alright, alright. I guess you have reset then. No, you haven't. Or do we have to press the buttons every time? No, we have to press them every time? Oh, what the hell. And I also have the feeling, are these placed at random spots? Because... Oh, they are. Oh no. Okay, we have to really look for them then. Alright. 3 more to go. There's one more over there. Kind of have the feeling it's usually like 2 downstairs, 2 on the middle platform, and 1 on the top. I could be very wrong about that. Also, get your stamina back up. You have been running way too much. Did we do you yet? Yes. Alright, let's go upstairs real quick. One more over there. One more to go. That was a proper miss. Yeah, it's probably downstairs. I do kind of like the spear for just like stabbing the ground and just shocking whoever we can see. Where is it? Yeah, we did to you. So on the other side. Oh no. We really have to look for it. Alright, let's go upstairs one more time. This way. There can only be that many spots where it can be. Can be in here? No. Not in there. We did to you, right? Yeah. Alright. Definitely not top floor then. fine. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Unless there is a third one in the cellar. Oh, that would be kind of stupid. Because I'm not seeing another one. We did do you. And we did go through there, so I guess there's a third one in the cellar? We did do you. None over there. Oh, so maybe one in here. No. We did do you. And there wasn't one all the way over there. Where does this go? How are we missing one? Why has this suddenly turned into the most annoying side quest ever? I see one over there. Unless... Where does this go? Okay, nowhere. That goes nowhere. They can't be in the bathrooms, right? Also, we have to call the elevator down as well. What the hell? I guess the only area... Sure it's not the cellar? I'm pretty sure we've been everywhere. Yes, there must be one more upstairs then. We didn't really check too thoroughly over here, I think. In the bathroom and beyond area. I'm not seeing anything. One there. Not over there. Not over there. We did you. You can also see that we already done them because they got this lightning or there's power coming out of them. Not in the storeroom. And that, okay. We've definitely cleared the top floor. And on the top floor there's one. Then there's you down there. Oh! They didn't die. You can even hear him. It's probably going to be in some kind of weird... Okay, we're checking the bathroom. If it's going to be in here, I'm just going to be mad. Ah! Alright, there we go. we just go to the portal. And then we're here. Yes. And now remember where we need to go. Sorry, I had just to retrace my steps real quick. Cacophony chest. There we go. But I don't really think we're going to get anything new. I think the only thing we actually get out of them is the fog lantern. So it doesn't really matter which chest we open. It's always the same. We also never been through there. So that was kind of spooky. Well, one shot him. Is this the lab? This is the lab. Wasn't there also a chest over here somewhere? Sorry, I missed. Sorry, I missed again. There we go. There's definitely a chest on the other side. There's a dude behind. There's a dude over there. Alright, let's just leave. It's not worth the action. Alright, I think we're kind of done with Cacophony chests because the only thing we get is the same shit over and over and over. So no more Cacophony chests. Ornate keys, I think, will only give us ammo. So the only thing that's interesting is then what will be in an Inquisitor chest. The key to many secrets. It's not a simple key. A very hefty chest. Arcane chests. We've seen a couple of them. I have made no recollection where they are. I think there's one of the reactors somewhere. I know that there's one in here at the end. But going all the way over there again is just going to be such a pain in the arse. And if we want to go there the normal way, we have to go to Shadowgate again. We could just run it. I don't really want to go there. It sounds like such a bullshit thing to do. There was no one over there. There was no one over there. Pum pum pum. Pum pum pum. Let's just hope that we just run into a chest. I think that will be easier. Yeah, let's just put all these back. We're gonna take one of these with us. And we're just gonna hope we're gonna run into one of them. And then it'll be fine. Can we also scrap this? No, we cannot. I really do not need another one of these, but there you go. Alright, let's fix our gear. Now let's go to residences then. And let's maybe charge our headlamp real quick. And have a slice of pizza. There you go. No, it really doesn't do much. A slice of something like a pizza. Alright, what about this thing then? A very mild radiation when ingested. Alright, I'll take that. And what about the fish? Increases your aquatic abilities. Ooh. Alright, have a shower. Have a quick sleep. And then we just go to residences. Now, I did try to go to the Alpine area again. Because it kind of said that we are somewhat immune to the cold. And I also kind of tried it out in here, and he was not really complaining much anymore. But the Alpine area is still too cold for us to even go there. Which was kind of surprising, actually. There you go. But let's go to residences and see how cold it actually will be over there.
Heya.
I'm gonna laser you. access the resident sector. We might just have to return right away because we're going to be freezing. If that is the case, then we're going to have to switch over to our Alpine armor. So less sneaking and more fighting, which will be fine. I also did a little bit of a fishing tour, and I tried to fish in the air. We cannot fish in the air, sadly. Alright, residences to this. Off we go. Is this residences? Oh, it's definitely cold over here.
I'm so cold.
Alright, that basically answers our question. You. I don't want to switch to the backpack, so we're gonna do it the slow way around. Which also means less sneaking and more fighting. Oh boy. Unless, did we lose our sun disk ability? I don't think we did. Less sneaking, more Viking. Yep. We'll just do so. Alright, in we go again. Also, Silo 1 must be around here somewhere. Because I think that's Silo 3, that's Silo 2. So Silo 1 must be over there somewhere. Alright, he's at least no longer complaining about the cold. That's good.
Check-in approved.
Well, is this only here to more or less check for temperatures? I guess it is. Alright, move on. Also, why is it cold? I think we have seen a memo for that around sometime, somewhere, but I don't remember. I think that goes to the laboratories, right? Manufacturing West. No, that goes to Manufacturing West, yes. As there was also a residence tram station over there somewhere, which is kind of interesting. But we'll just send it back for now. Temperature-wise, we're doing good, so nothing to complain about. There's snow everywhere. Cool. Will there be a Class 7 hacker? I'm kind of curious. Oh yeah.
I'm here. The sun disk protects you. Excellent. But you remain impeded from entry, and in this I can assist you. Your supposed security is not so hard to circumvent. My brethren proved this clearly enough. Stand aside and I will scout ahead. The way is not yet clear for us to assail the gatekeepers, retrieve the dark lens, and put a stop to this calamity once and for...
Nice shot, Janet.
Janet! What the fuck, man? He was my ally!
Hello there.
You made it.
Well, the laser cannon works. When we saw you were in a hostage situation, we had to act. That rat bastard. Anyway, you're welcome. Now that you're here, maybe you can help us puzzle out a problem. Well, several problems, actually. Aside from the impenetrable ice shield blocking us from the shopping district, the most immediate issue is a hyper-chilled perforation storm that has completely overtaken the area. We need to access some tech in the dorms, but right now, it's off limits.
It appears Mance and his team were doing something in the athletics area to alleviate the storm problem. but had to abandon their work before
I
they could
just
finish it. I plan to go investigate as soon as Ella warms up a bit.
Are they just doing reps in the fitness room against the cold?
Once we're clear that storm, we need an extraordinary source of heat to get through the shopping district. It's beyond frozen. We tried some of that alien thermite goo on the ice door, but it didn't make a dent.
It's a bit of a long shot, but some researchers were
fuck,
conducting
man?
experiments in their spare time with very little oversight. I should know. If there's anywhere we might find useful equipment, it's Wakeman's dormitory in residences. But unless we can fix Mentz's device, that storm remains a bit of a nemesis, I'd say.
What the fuck are you? Also, why is the name Krause? Is there gonna be more of Mr. IS-098? Also, we see IS-012 over there. He's definitely the shapeshifter because he's not affected by the frost. Alright. I don't have a flamethrower yet. Oh, we can just walk here. It's open. Doesn't mean we can butcher these guys.
Ah, my friend.
Dude, what the hell?
Ah, you did so well in Shadowgate. I was mightily impressed. You stopped the gatekeepers in their tracks. But now, it seems we have a different sort of problem. They've taken the dark lens and holed up in the shopping district, which appears to be encased in some kind of super-cooled substance or other. And it does rather appear to be our only way out of here. We've come so far. Surely you can figure a way to get us through? I'd help, but I'm all thumbs when I get cold. After that, we just have to confront those larcenous lunatics, wrest the dark lens from their clutches, and fire up an exit out of here. And not freeze to death, I suppose, or accidentally make things immeasurably worse.
Alright, there's a couple buttons we can press. Where is he over there?
I'm confident that if you can deal with the ice and the gatekeepers, I'll be able to activate the dark lens and open the way. I just need access.
Is this going to Manufacturing West as well? I have no recollection of this place. Manufacturing West? Okay, where are we? Oh shit! I know that door!
There's no one here.
Did you guys... Ooh. They're shooting each other. Oh.
Jagd ist Grenades!
Oi! Rude!
Grenades! Hier in vrede.
Got him!
Reload.
Got him! A little bit higher. Come on, stand up. Oi! Oi!
Ignis van!
Oh! That didn't go far. Yeah, we could go through here again. There's only one thing in here, but we're not gonna get sidetracked with this right now. There's one portal in here, which I think is just a shortcut, but it's a little bit further back. I would rather go back to the ice area. I'm also not quite sure how this is. I guess this is a shortcut if we want to use the... if we want to use the vehicle or something like that. The laser looks like it can cut through ice. Nah, lasers can't cut through ice. You know why? Because there's no obstruction. If you can see through the ice, what will the laser do? It'll do nothing. We'll need the sonic device or something like that. Also, I'm still kind of curious about whatever the fuck that thing was that gave us a countdown. Alright, let's quick look over here. Nope. Where the fuck is this? Is this the security sector? Oh, that's where the tram station for Manufacturing West is. Ah, okay.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1.
I'm not quite sure if this is a graphical glitch or if this is intended to be like this. I like call this bigger brother to get him out, most likely. It's so weird how dark it is. Is it nighttime? Oh, it's nighttime, that's why. Alright. There's probably more lamps over there, we just can't see them. Yeah, everything is off. There's also those heavy footsteps we can hear. And whatever the fuck that is. There's a magic wind flying over there. There is... Okay, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I just had to touch it. Oh, I can't even get the map. Oh. Oh, they're so...
They come.
Excuse me? What do you mean they come? What kind of organization is that? I unlocked the recipe for a flamethrower? I did. I'm kind of hoping that Janet will take care of him.
Farewell.
Ah! Janet! God damn it, Janet! Oh, flamethrower. There we go. Janet, I have to do everything myself. Alright, let's have a look at the flamethrower then. So, a firmware cell is maybe something we need. We most likely need this thing. We will probably need the Frozen Essence and the Electric Drawer. Almost. I guess we need the burner for that. And a lodestone fragment. Alright. The thermocell. That thing is radioactive. I think that's also the one thing we are missing for our X-ray gun. And I guess we get an upgraded X-ray gun because there's an upgraded Lilac around. Ah, Gigon, yeah. Too many spoilers for you, I can understand. Ooh. Well, Frozen Essence, that's probably something we can get from you, right? No, actually, Frozen Essence is probably something we can get from... What the fuck was that? Oh, there's multiple of these around. Where's my X-ray gun? That is not my X-ray gun. That's a Tarrasque with a weapon. Alright. I don't think we get Frozen Essence from that. What happened to you? Get zapped. Get zapped. Get zapped. Well, that wasn't enough. We should also be on the lookout for some new materials. Not seeing anything in here. The chromium, hello there. Oh, what the hell are you? Are you just extra furry? He's just extra furry. He didn't drop anything. Okay, they're not too bad apparently. Is this a frozen carbuncle? I take this one. That are slushy machines. Alright, tell me.
Dr. Derek Mann's reporting. Dr. Mayfield delivered a bombshell this morning, demonstrating that the device at the center of the XOR community in Antiverse 2 is transmitting and receiving a continual stream of data. What that data entails and who is receiving it, she is yet to determine. There is no question. It is monitoring the XOR community. We must now face several facts. There is a force behind the development and dispersal of life in Antiverse 2. This force is aggressive. Whatever it may be, it is almost certainly aware of us. The implications are more than unsettling. We may be outmaneuvered in a game we didn't even realize we were playing.
Alright, need an answer. Marta, I've been trying to get someone in Kinetics Division to look at my IS-0078 findings for a week now. I think I've made a breakthrough, but all I hear is Dr. Ross said this, or Dr. Stern said that. I can't get a straight answer. Also, my screen can't stop shaking. What the fuck? Who's doing that upstairs? It can feel like Abe and Janet show over here sometimes, Johan. I'm also kind of sus about Abe and Janet. Be patient, your work is important, and they'll get into it. I mentioned to Abe too, but maybe that'll hurry things along. Thanks, Marta. It's an audio virus, so I can't exactly listen to it. I just need someone to review the waveform data. Second thought, I mentioned it to Abe instead. He keeps asking me to teach him salsa. Maybe I can work it into conversation. Alright. Finally got around to reading Stephen's books. But totally misquotes your time travel theory. Alright. Congratulations, Hilda. I don't know how you did it, but they dug where you said to look, found two skeletons that look like it's Tsar and Tsarina. Alright. I have no recollection of that either. Alright, some elevators. What are all these storms? These are super annoying. At least they don't seem to be sentient. That's a nice cot. Dude! get Yeti fur from these. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, there's so many down there. Not from up there. How do we get in there? There's a door over here. Wait a minute. We can sleep here. There must be a vent or something like that. There's a vent on the top, and if there's a vent on the top like that, then it might go into the locker over there. But we don't always get Yeti fur, apparently. Also, there we go. Makeshift spear. That probably has been on my to-do list for quite some time. Are these camouflaged? I'm not seeing them. I'm also not seeing the vent where we might want to go into. There's also something weird happening in the pool. Alright, I am seeing you. Hey, I got this new weapon. Oof. That sounded beefy. Alright, I'll take the fur. Do we actually need to worry about the stuff spoiling in our pocket? It's kind of cold outside, so you would kind of suspect it will not spoil, right? Oh, I think it's actually not spoiling. That's kind of fun. Alright. How many are there? Sorry, did you say there's also a B? I thought we had just one of these. Yes, we're sure there are 3. I've attached a picture of C. Look at the morphology and the tentacles. Oh no. They're completely different from A and B. There's an A? Oh, it's not Krause, it's a Krasue. But there's yet another variant? No mistake, the TR teams have solid data. They're still trying to track its movements, but the 0091 variants all display the same basic philosophy and essential traits. There's some variation, of course. At any rate, you're safe from C. Just don't go to leaf. Alright, alright. Lawnmower Man? Janet, have you seen the film Lawnmower Man? It's a great movie. Abe, I haven't seen a lawn in 3 months. It's incredible. They upload a human to the computer and it spreads across the entire world. Have you been talking to Wakeman again? Stuart refused to discuss his research with me, Janet. You know that. But do you remember the Tim BL software? It would be perfect for this. Oh, from the beginning. I told you, Abe, this is a secret facility. The last thing we want is some ghost in the machine trapped in our network. But it wouldn't be trapped. Something like this would be able to escape as easy, that thing went away, as me walking through an open door. It would only take a slight adjustment of the setup in my office, and we could upload such software, if we ever had, of course. That is worse than your shrink ray. Aw, shrink ray? Alright, Dr. Abe Stern. We might have to be on the lookout for a PC that has like a little device on the right side. Fuzzy. Derek, I've been using some of my spare time to review samples of IS-0225 fur. I know you requested only update when significant developments on this entirely, but I have arrived to some very interesting conclusions which I'm certain will interest you. Alright, Abe, but please just summarize them. Very well. I heard from Dr. Kale that Dr. Tang was having trouble taking pictures of the creature. The issue was image quality. On a hunch, I analyzed some of its hair using optical laser scattering. So do they... Wait, does that actually do me? They go into hiding. I noticed some very unusual patterns. The hair itself has microfacets, causing it to reflect certain wavelengths to obtuse angles. Oh. Oh, is that why we're kind of walking into him the entire time? So if we don't see him at the correct angle, will they be invisible to us? Smoose. I was talking to Dr. Stewart the other day, and I swear, sometimes I have no idea what he's saying. I mean, who uses the word smoose? He's Scottish! They talk like that, and you've seen a smoose. A smoose. How would you even pronounce that in Scottish? You just don't know it. Yeah, I've been seeing the whole trades like that in Michigan. Little tunnels through the undergrowth, but I now work in an underground facility and I've barely seen a tree in months. Our bed systems is smooshy? Alright. Format. That's just the Zats from Format. We know that one. Yeah, these PCs don't have that little device on the side. And it's a corner desktop. So maybe somewhere... Why is there a picture of an electropest? Also, if we look at the map, there is still an unknown location over here. So I guess there is gonna be a teleport to somewhere. I'm also... What the hell is going up there? Alright. But I kind of have the feeling that some of these creatures are partially invisible. Alright, can we get up here? I'm not quite sure if that was you or if that was you. That was you. Alright, so we can't go upstairs. Where is he? I didn't see him. Is he over there? Get zapped! He doesn't want to be zapped? Wow. Okay. Now we know. Maybe we need something else for him. Let's try our laser next, if we pick it up. This is such a weird place. I was not really expecting that this place would be so weird. I love it. Alright, but to get to the flamethrower, we do need to get some new parts. I will laser him next time around. Did I hear him up here? And he will freeze me, and he will then probably eat me. We also... There was a dude down here, which we kind of scared away. Hydroplant access. Oh. Okay. Is there an area in the hydroplant we've not... Oh, is there another door over there? Maintenance is also locked. What's in there? Is that? Oh. We got all the annoying enemies in here. Alright. I can deal with you. least another Heart of Corruption. And some Arcane Scrap. Alright. Where does this go? Oh, we're here. Okay. Alright, what's in the Sushi Palace? Silverware. That's kind of cool. Our stuff is spoiling, but that's fine. Actually, we do need one of these. Alright. Yeah, this time I saw you. Get over here. Oh, that's a nice chest. We don't really need the blue chest, but the arcane chest I'll take. Alright, there is so much to explore. Give me a fur. Alright, different PC. We do want the stapler though. Oh, that's just rude. Well, we found Blockbuster. Alright. Our gun is reloaded. Oh, there's such a weird assortment of enemies around. Alright, elevator. It doesn't work. I guess for this we'll need the flamethrower? Yep. And to get the flamethrower, we will still need some parts. Let's get to maybe a little bit of a quiet corner. I'll go over here real quick. So. Okay, that's you. To make the flamethrower, we will need to make a thermal cell. And to make the thermal cell, I guess we will need some of those parts. Like the cold descents and stuff like that. I thought for sure we get cold descents from the lilac variant by just blasting him with some X-rays. We also should probably get... Okay, let's just suppress the storm. Oh, is that the storm generator over there? The machine over there in the middle. Alright. And I guess if we suppress the storm, then we can go upstairs. But with all the things we have available right now, maybe taking elevators is maybe not the best idea. What if this goes into the storm? So we have to try to interact with Lilac again. Also, what's going on up there? There is something else up there. We missed that part. But is that... we can't get there. Also, what's with that red light over there? need that. Dr. Stuart Wakeman. Alright. Now, I did see a vent. But I don't see any kind of fitting counter vent while we're here. Wait, does the shower actually work? Wait a minute. Oh, there's no shower in here. Boo. Ah! So, there must be a vent somewhere.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Is it gonna be the case that we have to sprint through the top part over here? Because we do survive this for a bit. No, that goes down way too fast. That's a stupid idea. What's in this middle part? This is an area we can reach. Vent. Stop! Oh! For once there is something hidden behind the stairs. Who knew? Oh, my inventory's full? That's not good. Drop the buckwheat.
A sip of water would suffice.
You're gonna get some soup. Alright, let's hope that we can get access to that place over there. Alright, that unlocks you. Seriously? Was there another path that we missed? Wait a bit. I hear you. I think I hear you. They do behave similarly, but not entirely identical. Alright, that goes nowhere then. Another vent. Maybe this is the magic vent we're looking for? Alright, this goes somewhere entirely different. Let's drop the wood.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting.
Nice. Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, we didn't have my stealth armor on. I forgot. I'm so used to my stealth armor. Alright. Nothing behind these stairs. There's a door up here. Dudes! Oh, what the hell? Ah!
Just another quick job.
Sorry, I had to cheese you. Interfector sleeves. Ooh, other armor. What do we really not need? We don't need a drumstick, nor do we need a stake. Give me your armor. Oh, they also dropped carbon plating? Oh, that's so good. We don't need the head. We don't need the head. I do want the carbon plating. Interfector sleeves, there we go.
It's all the same.
Protective close combat gauntlets. Doesn't give a set bonus, which is kind of boring. Alright, there's a sniper over there somewhere. There he is. Okay, I see him. We do need you. The one thing we really don't need is you. There he is. Is that the exit? Ah, but he is in a shit position. We might actually have to counter snipe him. Why are we frozen? Did you freeze me? Oh! There's another one. At least we're gonna get good amounts of Yeti fur, so if we do want to make like another big freezer, we can easily do so.
Just another cleanup job.
Excuse me? Yeah, that also goes to where the sniper is, so... Oh, I know what this is. This is where the pathway to the hydro plant is. Alright, didn't really expect that we kinda get all the way over here. Ugh.
Where's the kill? Anything.
Let's check out the bathroom first. Oh, the bathroom is locked. How's the bathroom locked? Is there a vent we're missing? Alright. I mean, if we fight in there, we can do that. We got our sapper suit with us. Occupied. Yeah, there's definitely something in there. There's two of them.
Target.
Alright, let's get rid of the soldiers first.
Re-up it.
That was kinda stupid.
New mag. Yeah.
Alright, that's you done? Now you. Stay away from me! There you go. Oh. On the plus side, we also get the new chip over here. There we go. We need to drop some stuff. The capacitor. This. That. And the glue. The glue is all important. Give me the CPU, give me this, give me that. I do want the transformer. We do not need the cloth scrap. There we go.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
Dude, what the hell? We don't need the night vision goggles. I do want the tech scrap. Alright, alright. At least now we can open up this door. Is it nighttime again when we're in this corner? What the hell? I want to see!
Hey, if you're tired.
Alright, let's wait for daytime over there. But this goes to the hydro plant and the defense sector, yes. And that goes where the sniper is. Alright. Yep. I just wanted to test it. He can. Oof. As long as you don't stand still, it should be fine. Ooh! Alright, okay, this is open. This is all open area. Ah, but what are we seeing over here? Yeah, we're gonna wait for like the 1 hour.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
Because I want to see what's in here. We also need some... Wait a minute. I know that sound.
Hey, what's your lunch, pal?
Okay, it's just a very open area. Okay. You can't hit me. Well, at least we got the partial way back to hydro plant. But we're still not making any progress. We need that cell. So what are we missing? We're missing something. Maybe Janet has another idea?
Once we're clear that storm, we need an extraordinary source of heat to get through the shopping district. It's beyond frozen. We tried some of that alien thermite goo on the ice door, but it didn't make a dent.
It's a bit of a long shot, but some researchers were conducting experiments in their spare time with very little oversight. I should know. If there's anywhere we might find useful equipment, it's Wakeman's dormitory and residences. But unless we can fix Mensa's device, that storm remains a bit of a nemesis, I'd say.
Alright, so... We need that thing. That's what we need. We can't go through the window. And we can only break the ice if we get that. So...
I'm tired.
Maybe we just need to get to the device first. But for that we need to get in there. And to get in there, we don't know yet. Alright, let's head back real quick.
A sip of water would suffice.
Let me just have a quick check over here. This door was open. We didn't go here yet. That's probably where we need to go. Because we went that way, but we didn't go... Okay, let's just check if we can open up these doors. If we can open up these doors, so we know where we need to go. No. Never mind then. We've got no clue where we need to go then. Well, let's go back real quick. I'll stuff my face with some sushi. Here we go. Before we sleep, have a shower. Then have a sleep. We need to repair our gear. We need to recharge our weapons. We might want to make that electro thrower ready because we're gonna need that. Oh, it's not. We don't need the weird orb. We need arcane fragments or. Yeah, we have those. We also need to poop. There we go. Who needs a bidet when you got like a laser toilet? Now let's empty out the inventory real quick. By the way, I did put a battery onto this thing now, so it works tonight as well. Then we need to place down Dr. Mans. And you can ride the train. Alright, then we got some other stuff that needs to go somewhere. We got some space in there, you go to there. Quick view. Salvage you. I don't really need to salvage you, so off it goes. I get to place the armor in there. There we go. And we place you in there. There we go. And we place you in there. There we go. There's stuff rotting in there, but we have too much stuff. Alright, that's all good to go as well. Then is the frost lilac gonna follow us around as well now? I'll take the potato and sausage stew, please. Let's also check up on Mr. Lilac over here. Ah, he's doing fine. Yeah, I'll take those goodies. Kartoffelsuppe. Ah. Over there. We don't really want to carry these with us. Or do we need to feed him one of these? Maybe we need to drop one of these down. And he'll reward us with one of his giblets. Alright. Let's take the laser pistol over there. Let's take you over there. Let's maybe also check our entity registry over there. No, but you... There's a B, but there's not a C. Alright, all containment facilities for IS-0091B must utilize vacuum-grade insulation and maintain temperatures of at or below critical substantiation levels at all times. Containment systems likewise require persistent high-energy EM spectrum irradiation with a hardened, fail-safe backup power connection, as IS-0091B is visible only to its target at any given time. Approved study must be conducted by a single designated researcher. In the event of a containment breach or failure, the active researcher is directed to maintain direct line of visual contact until IS-0091B desubstinates. Then notify gatekeeper personnel immediately. Grade 4, low temperature protective clothing is mandated for all personnel entering IS-0091B's containment. And then we don't know more about you at all. Alright. He's not really reacting to the high energy, but it also kind of said something about vacuum. Where's the vacuum gun? Let's make one of these real quick. Maybe we need to suck him off. Oh, we can upgrade the vacuum? Into the nuke vac. Fuck yes, we're gonna do that. Transcendium. We're kinda out of Transcendium. I guess we're gonna get some real quick. It's not too far away. I know exactly where we need to go for that. Checks map. Yeah, we need to be over there. Oh, I know. That's... easiest way there is a think over here. But yeah, maybe we just need to suck the essence out of him instead of like X-raying him. I'm just gonna ignore them. And that's why we train our sprinting. There we go. Just motor through them all. Alright, speaking of skills, how are our skills? They're pretty decent. It's slightly reduced fall damage. Ooh, that's gonna be good. We should fall down more. Our throwing skills also getting better. Our sharp skills almost maxed out. Ooh, don't run into the abyss. Alright, we need to go quickly into this dimension over here. Oi! Oi! I almost didn't make that. Oh, there he is. Maybe at some point in time I should put down a rope plant over there. But there we go. We arrived. Alright, the Transcendium ore. It's around here somewhere. I think there was quite a bit down there, so off we go. I can see one over there. Alright, I guess we have to find some. There's one down. And yes, I tried fishing in here. I didn't really get anything new. Alright, Transcendium ore. This way, I guess. Are they spare keepers? They're not. No, they are!
I should probably locate a rescue.
That was kind of messy. We're also out of stamina, so we couldn't raise our shield anymore. more? There's some. Let's see. There should be some more down there. We might also pick up some of the fungal stuff while we're here. It's just over there. Just make a hit and run for it. I'm misremembering this. Oh, there is some other stuff in here. We could pick up you. I don't really care about you right now. But some antivirus shells also very useful. We're not as stealthy as we used to be. But still stealthy enough, apparently. Wait. Was that a grenade? That was a grenade. I don't really care about your stuff. I'm only here for the ore. There's some. Fine. Didn't really want to do a combat roll there. No. There we go. You didn't see a thing. There we go. More ore. Yeah, this was the place I was thinking about because there's some ore all the way down there. In the nuts. Oof. There's the second one. Get over here. Alright, you. There's some ore over there. If we're already gonna go for the ore, we might as well get as much as we can. Oh, really? And then there's some over there and some over there. Also, there's not that many enemies over here, which is great. once we have that ore, I think we just go back, because then we got 17 in our pockets. That's already quite a bit. Oh, we might as well pick up the parasol down there. And is that? Ooh, a neutrino mapper. I'll take that. Worth it. Might as well check what's in the camp over there. And just bring with us whatever is over here, because it would be a waste to not bring all of this. Bring back the peas, not the floppy hat, the book, whatever's in this chest. Here we go. Any more ore we can see from over here? No. Leave. Alright. And let's also load up on some more syringes. Put these in there. Alright. Make one of these. And then upgrade you to the Nuka Vac. This vision augments vortex pumps, cleans up while providing extra power to catch and return small foes and heavy, even metaphysical projectiles. Ooh. And it runs on electricity, which is good. And maybe we just need to suck out the cold essence out of Mr. Krause. Alright, so while we're here, have another laser poop. Here we go. Have a quick rest. And then we go back to residences. Maybe also charge up your headlamp real quick. Alright. Check up on you real quick. You're doing good. Alright. Well, it's a vacuum, alright. It might work. It might do what we need it to do. We don't need that in there. That goes over there. And we don't need that in there. How are we doing for food? We're doing decent for food, but we probably want to eat some. Hell yeah, we want to eat some. Yeah, empty out this pot. Put you over there. And then let's put you... We need more hotbar, man. We kinda need all of these. Well, I guess the food is not something we don't need right away. Alright, back to residences. Ah, the tram is not here. Did we repair our gear? The sudden realization, like, did we do that one particular thing? No. Well, at least we caught the tram in. Also, how are we still irradiated? Alright. Here we go again. It's all sprint training at the end of the day. That one-shots him? Off we go. Bye, little creature. Maybe going through manufacturing might be faster. Ooh! Dude! Not cool! Alright, we still don't really have a good idea of where we actually need to go. That's into the shopping district, which I guess is over there. We need to... What does this one over here say? E-suites, dormitories, barracks. That will be over there. That's one in the map that's kind of compromised. Athletics is over here. I kind of have the feeling we need to get to athletics, but there's no way for us to get to athletics. At least not that I see over here. There were a couple more elevators we can try. There's also Mr. Yeti upstairs, but we can't go upstairs. The moment we go upstairs, we get damaged. Ah!
Dr. Derek Manson.
Dude!
Dr. Mayfield delivered a bombshell this morning, demonstrating that the device at the center of the XOR community in Antiverse 2 is transmitting and receiving a continuous stream of data. What that data entails, who is receiving it, she is yet to determine. There's no question.
Vacuum the tornado? Oh, we could do that. Kind of trying to see. Vacuum the tornado might be a good idea.
Whatever it may be, it's almost certain.
Nope. Vacuum to the tornado is not the solution. The vacuum does not really seem like the solution at all. What's with that bridge over there? Oh, we've apparently opened up one of the doors. And that goes down, right? Yeah, that goes down. Let me try again vacuuming a tornado. What's with this? Alright, here we can see this and that. That's where we can see that bridge over there. Now, I don't think that's the solution. There were these lifts over here. Where do you go? You go down to the sushi restaurant. Ah! How did you die? And also... Oh, he's gone. Oh, hey there. Let's go maybe further up first. Alright. Yeah, we can't do this. Okay, so we have to go that way. Only one of these in the way. It died from sadness.
Seek not.
sure if this actually goes anywhere useful. Oh. Ah! Okay. So we can't enter that area, but we got at least the way around. This is also going where the sniper is.
Damn snow.
Dude. Is there a second sniper? Wait, are you shooting from over there? You're shooting from over there. Alright, new area. Is that G-Man's eye? Okay. Oh, the sounds in here sometimes. Oh! Get zapped! That's the only reason we keep the laser gun on us. Cooking pots, kitchen appliances. Was he stationed here? Or was he just walking around in here? Oh. We are over here now. Alright.
Working hard or hardly working?
Alright, these are the barracks. Anything particular we need in the barracks? Oop. Stuck on the ladder. Alright, stay away from those ladders. They're annoying as fuck. Barrack number 3, barrack number 4. We came in over there. We have not gone upstairs yet. The storm also seems very much in place in that one particular room. So if we can go up and around, I don't think we can go up and around. Oh boy.
I'm freezing.
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, this is a mess. I'm freezing my ass off in here. No one saw that storm up there coming, sure, but someone at Keystone sure had a plan for this. They just send the gatekeepers in to get the lens back, then shut this place down like nothing ever happened. Great thing about a secret facility, you hit an iceberg, no one will ever know. This is a lockdown, pure and simple. Help isn't coming. I thought there might be a way out here, but the only way is through the shopping district and a horde of Gates' favorite gang of freaks. It doesn't look promising.
That's kind of fine, but do you got any...
I told Derek it would happen, but he just kept saying, "No, the dark lens is stable. Eleanor knows what she's doing." Well, apparently not.
I kind of have the feeling we went an area where we shouldn't be yet. Because we can't go through there. Yeah, on the plus side, we do have... Oh, he respawns. Oh, wait, he probably didn't respawn. You probably fell through the wall. But we're still not making any progress for that one door. No, you definitely respawn. Because you're new. Oi! Where did my corpse go? Alright. There's no information about any kind of vent access or anything like that. I'm a little bit uncertain how to proceed. Unless we're missing something obvious in here. Like maybe crack a window or something like that. That's where the devices which we need to deactivate. We need to get access to the exercise area, but I see no way to get there. To melt down the doors, we need that thing over there to make the flamethrower. That's the only thing that's missing. And I can see a vent over there. But I guess the vent is coming from the outside, from over there. Because the neighboring rooms over here have no vent access. Unless... Alright, it's time to break some shit. When in doubt, wreck everything. Alright, one over there. Can't break you. Is there a vent over here? No. Can't break you. No vent over there. So we check his emails because he's the only one. Do you got any additional information we might have missed? That's about the fur. Alright, we gave him a full frontal blast. That did nothing either. Smooth. Our vent system is smoothie. They're talking about the vent system, so... You're the only one that's kind of different over here. You got this massive PC behind you. But no way to go through there. No vents over here either. We can't do much about these beds. No vent over there either. I'm just breaking everything. And there's no vents over there either. Trying to sprint through here. It might work. I'm gonna give it a try. Though it feels kind of stupid if we have to sprint through this to get to where we need. But we do know that the storm is kind of localized. It's only like in this top area. So maybe if we can make it into a side room, we'll be fine. Or not. That went faster than expected. So that's definitely not the answer then. No, you fucker. Is there anything else we have unlocked that we're just not seeing right now? No, this is all the same. Alright, let's pick up our shit real quick. Okay, it's at the top of the stairs at least. Oh, what the hell? Fair enough. Alright, alright, alright. So, we can't go upstairs. So, if we can't go upstairs, we go downstairs. We can't go through here. Super locked. And I have not seen a window we can jump out yet. So, that's not the answer. So, the answer must be down here somewhere then. There's a vent only the staircase, but we've already been through that one. We can't break the window. You are a thing, right? Yes, you are. Now that's just getting us... Oh! I know where you came from. Now here's this exit door over here. Did we just miss this one? Oh, don't tell me we just missed this door. Oh, motherfucker! Ah! Alright. That was kind of shit. Sorry about that. They will see me sooner or later. What? Did I? Sorry, did I throw my thing into the storm? Alright, it catches throwing things. Too far. Too short. Just right. While we're at it. I'm here for the Eddie fur. chopstick we also picked up. Actually, I think this is the way we need to go, but I just see this red ladder over here. Alright. Is there a power socket? Oh, there's a cave. Oh! Well, bon voyage! That's where the sniper is. Don't tell me we could have jumped down over there as well. Oh, what the hell. Well, now we know. Now we know. Alright, there's just another pathway around. Is this anything special? No. Well, the more you know. So this is just an alternative entrance. I think we can get in over there. But let's have a quick look over here in this corner over there. Also, let's see if we can open up those two doors over there. Okay, we can just go in over there. Because these should be the two rolling doors. Yeah. Back to the start. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we probably spent like an hour running around confused, which is fine, that happens. Is that? No. What the fuck, man? Who does that? We need to disappear for that.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Not now, dudes. I'm busy. Alright, he vanished. Good. That was like the biggest troll ever, just like putting a bot in the bathroom. Oh, we're still wearing our sapper suit. That's why we're getting irradiated. Alright, get some food in you. Wash yourself. Here we go. Ah, you know what? While we're here... Okay, we don't need to do that yet. You probably need more food. You sure do. Alright, at least then we don't need to worry about food anymore for a bit. You over there, you over there. I guess you over there because our laser weapons are out. Actually, our laser weapons are not out. We can recharge you. Alright. Alright! There's dudes everywhere. And what do we need for you then? Lilac essence. Hey, guess what we didn't bring with us? Anything else? Oh. Transuranic superalloy. Alright. And a Heart of Corruption. We have Heart of Corruption. Alright, Transplutonic and Lilac. Alright, this might also be a shortcut for the future. But while we're here, let's explore. Is this a hot tub? Oh, it fucking is a hot tub. Can we get some freeboard fish? Apparently there's a fish in the hot tub. Oh, it's no fish. It's a stapler. I'm a little bit curious about that structure we see at the top left, or at the left. There's no obvious bridge there. We can definitely make a light bridge over there. If we will find a power socket somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna give this like 1 or 2 tries for a fish. Either there is a fish or there's no fish. There's no fish. Let me get my binoculars real quick. Where are they? Doesn't really look like an area. Red doors usually mean we can't go there, or you can't go through there. So I don't think there's anything in particular, but there could be something. But I'm more curious about what's over here. I don't believe there's anything over there, but if we find a power socket or anything similar, we're gonna give it a try. And I guess this is just an alternative way of us. Huh? Oh, I see.
Entity Lethal genome fake affirmed.
Just here to open up the shortcut. Actually, I could fight you. I will fight you. Alright, lilac essence and transplutonic alloy. Get over here, please. I need to find a place where I can circle strafe. Alright, let's get back. We need some items. Alright, put you over there. Recharge you. Recharge your laser pistol. Quick charge. There we go. Recharge our big laser gun. Where is that thing? There it is. Yep. Then stock up on some food. I'll take the simple tomato soup. As well as you. Good. Pick up you. Excellent. Charge up. Now there's actually more charge down. Here we go. That's all gone. Fix you. Wow, our chest plate was completely destroyed. Alright, that's all fixed. I guess we put a headlamp on there. There you go. Then a quick charge. Let's see if we can drop anything in here that we don't need right now. Yeah, you can go into there. Let's see if we can feed you into you. We also need some essence. So there you go. Have one of these. I'll take one of those. Thank you very much. We need to make one transplutonic super alloy. Good thing we did some more harvesting for those resources. Good. These two things we need to bring with us to deactivate the machine. Anything else in here that we currently don't need, like this weird sensor thing, can go into a random chest, like over here somewhere. Have fun with that. Oh wait, that. Oh wait, no. We do need that. Yeah, let's swap you out again for now. But we don't really need this in the hotbar. The fishing stuff, if we're not gonna go fishing, then we don't bring the fishing item with us. Yeah, let's take these two out of there, put you in there, because I'm pretty sure that these two over there will go somewhere else. Well, those other two items went somewhere else. Let's put you over there then. Black oil and beeswax. We also don't really need this eye over there. Oh, wait a minute. The two items went somewhere else. Oh, wait. Does that mean we had some more of these? Oh, we had some more of these. We need one of you and one of you. We didn't even craft any of them. Alright, then. Pick up the syringes. Everything else in here seems to be mostly fine. Let's set up our inventory real quick. Pum. I don't really think we need the nuke vac, but we're gonna take it with us in case it's important. Pum. And everything else seems to be moderately fine. Alright, let's go back after we had a nap and a shower. We might also want to take some pills, because the radiation from the lilac essence as well as the transplutonic alloy are kinda intense. Alright, off we go. Where do we have these pills? They are in one of these chests somewhere. There are some. Take some of these. I said consume. And before we go, maybe eat some of that soup.
I believe I need to defecate.
Laser poop. Alright. We're in perfect condition. Pum 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 pum. Oh, he's still alive? Oh, he's pissed now. There he is. Donk. Don't you dare. Alright, if we keep crouched, it's fine. Dude, where? I heard him. I don't see him. Alright, we can just take the direct route now, because the bot is gone. And we can just sneak in the same way as we did just before. Turn off that storm. And we still have the materials on us, perfect. Alright, that was kinda stupid. Actually, that was kinda advanced stupid. Alright, what will this do? Is it just a storm suppressor then? I mean, we activated it instead of deactivating it. I don't think there's anything in the training room over there. Where is it? I knew right now. There's the vent. So it does go to the outside. That's not an entrance. No, I think I see where we need to go. That's where we need to be. There's an upper vent over there, and there seems to be a door over there. So I think we need to go maybe 2 levels higher? But let's see what we can see now on the upper floor. Because the storms would not be dissipated. Oh yes, now we can also have a clear look at you. Okay, you're not a Yeti. What the fuck are you? Also, are all the little storms over? apparently they are. I mean, he also got a brutal club on him. I mean... would be ashamed to not test it, right?
Clean and holy as hell. Something's moving.
Oh! Ah! Well, that was a bit fast for you. What do you have over there? Can we get the club? I wonder. Yeti fur, carbon plating, tech scrap. Wait a minute. Really? Boo. Alright, alright. Okay, that's the elevator going downstairs. We know about you. So let's check what's on the other side. Bigfoot. Oh. Yeah, he's gone. He wasn't unique, right? We just freaking lasered him. Immurement Registry IS0003. A top hat with an unusual property making it less of a hat and more of a beaver skin cylinder. It seems to be something. Let's put it on a hat. Doesn't do anything. What? Oi! Stay up on there. It's got a mind of its own. We're not worthy of the top hat. Did we do something about slaves recently? Ah, you also closed? Alright. You're at least open. But yeah, that kind of tells me that I think we need to go one level higher. Oh, let's go break the window. No. There are some weird sounds going on every now and then. Also, where does this ice colon go? Oh, there's more Yetis. Okay. Oh. Okay. Will the laser pistol be enough for you? One laser pistol is exactly enough. Alright, we didn't get the rest of it. That's fine. Why does it look like a ribcage? Or like facehugger tentacles? Alright, alright. Oh, the storms are still around. They're just higher. Well, I see another Yeti. can break these windows. Why? Oh, that's the store. Hey, Dr. Mans!
It's Mance. My prediction has come to pass. Order have pierced our defenses at several points, if the chaos erupting around me is any indication. They come seeking anomalies, immurement subjects, and to end our perforation research. They're rifling through Ordo storage as we speak. Treasure hunters with a savior complex. I fear they will only be content when this place is reduced to ash. We failed to close the perforation above us and have no choice but to abandon the site. Lead her to the gatekeepers, who have been given full authority to contain, and I hope preserve. May the fates pity only remain.
Today's drink is llama piss. Wait, what happened over there at the end? Why did you turn around? La Mate. It's the Rewe Mate in a can. But I usually call it llama piss. Alright, alright. We can go down and we can go a little bit further up. This is where the vents are. And this is... yeah, this is what we saw from downstairs. I'm kind of curious what's down here, because I kind of have the feeling this might be a shortcut. Or the other way around. Oop. Alright, let's finally pick up that cell so we can craft the flamethrower. We should have... we most likely need a powered bench for that as well. I was kind of thinking that we maybe should have brought the materials with us, but I don't think it's...
Dr. Mance, Cascade facility. That hat. That damned hat.
Oh!
We took IS-03 through the usual paces after recovering it from a collector. Nothing out of the ordinary, so we moved on to situational testing. I'm aware, of course, that protocols dictate no testing with primary research staff. But the hat seemed innocuous enough, despite its morbid progeny. After all, if we can't run a few simple tests on a simple beaver skin hat, why send us all down under in every conceivable sense of the phrase? I digress. During today's testing, I allowed Dr. Peters to run a few exercises she'd had in mind, but we've learned very little. At first, she would place the hat on her head, then casually remove it, as if that was always her plan, despite voicing her intent to keep it there only moments before. Duct tape. She couldn't get it off fast enough. At least we had the foresight to protect her hair. Then she instructed myself and Dr. Yannick to hold the hat down on her head, no matter what. She's already forgiven us. I still can't help feeling that I owe her a lunch. The hat remains on a coat rack in Dr. Peters' office until renovations are complete on the extended containment blocks. As for her outburst, the imagination with which she invoked our doom for those few seconds was, well, perhaps the hat also enhances one's vocabulary.
So what does the hat then do? Did we get like a hat crafting recipe? Like duct tape the hat to our head? Oh, yellow paint. It's been a while. Before we go where the paint is, let's check up here real quick. Alright, nothing. Oh, this is... ah, okay. And then we can go further down over there. Just have a quick peek at what's around. Alright. We're finally gonna get that freaking power cell so we can make the flamethrower.
I awake.
Excuse me?
Cheese.
Cheese. Is that a sentient computer downstairs? Incomplete thermocell.
Unbelievable.
So what do we need to make a thermocell then? Also, I kind of how is this ordered? Why are these all the way at the top? Is there a way for us to order these? Oh, it's probably ordered by the things that we can craft. Because we can always craft these. Because they require no power. Alright, fair enough. The thermocell. It requires a power cell. It will mostly require some lighting essence. It will most likely require some transuranic alloys and some technical scrap. Oh wait, alright, that's easy to do. But who was talking to us in here? Was it you? A little help. Hey, if I can ask for a favor, I'm currently working the kinks out of this hardlight muxer. I'm running up against some serious signal bandwidth limitations. Can I run the issue past you? Of course. And I have something to share with you, Alice. It could be useful for your current project. Actually, drop by this afternoon, but I would request you to discuss what you see with no one else at this stage. Thanks, Stuart. And of course, completely understood. Stuart, I can't get your GAT project out of my head. Obviously, I won't discuss it with anyone, but the implications are extraordinary. Even just for my hardlight work, a self-aware shield could modulate and focus its own fields. Imagine how effective it will be. I'm more than aware, Alice. Thank you for your enthusiasm. Alright. A self-aware shield? We heard a voice in here. What did we hear? Is it? It's in the closet, right? Oh, there's more in here. Nibbles! In here. Also, let's read the email first. Where's the report? Stuart, I need an update on the HT project. You promised it would be on my desk a week ago. What's the delay? Apologies on that. My attention was forced elsewhere last week, but I'm back on the transfer project now. Your request, I'm pursuing this project alone, away from my usual laboratory. The facility in the botanical wing is working. The botanical wing is workable, but the sub-rosa research goes slower. Regards, it's bearing fruit, and I think we're very close. Early tests have been extremely successful. The issue is that we only get one chance. The transcription process destroys the organic substrate. You can't just say brain, Stuart. We have to conceal this from our colleagues, obviously, but I shouldn't mean that we can deceive ourselves. Please, Annette. I'm more aware than anyone of the implications, but this is much larger than one person. The GAT is nearly ready. If I succeed, we'll have the platform you desire, a system that responds at a digital speed with human flexibility. Alright. Nibbles. Speak.
Where cheese? Hungry. You cheese?
We have cheese at home. Ooh. I'll take that with me. I guess Nibbles wants some cheese. We're gonna give Nibbles some cheese. Cheese is there. We still got 2 antivirus cheese.
Warning. Biological incursion detected.
Do I want to put the fancy bed down? I kind of like my little bed over here. They're both blissful. So I'm just going to put it in storage. We're kind of running out of storage again. Which is something I don't really want to deal with right now. A frenzy? Sorry. What are we getting attacked by? Also, oop. Oh, wasn't a frenzy like just a whole bunch of little... Oh, there they see something. Did that thing die? Alright. Because they're kinda immune to lightning damage. Alright, that seems to work now. That'll be fine. Oh. That's one way of doing that. Alright. Yeah, yeah. What am I hearing? I heard a voice. A female voice. Did that come from you? You hear that? This is from upstairs? Lilac Reach? No. No. Lilac has a different sound.
Something on the waters. What? I cannot.
Freaking witch! Alright, we might as well butcher all of these. And we might as well pick up all the pest stuff, because I think we can just make another freezer if we need to. That's half of these. Half is fine. Alright. Close the door. Alright, we got some space in there. And you have these. Good. The sandbags are looking damaged? Yeah, we can fix this later. Sandbags are not that important. I guess we just eat this real quick. Oh. Anything else in here that we don't really need in here that we can move around? I'm not gonna pick up the cheese just now. There's 2, 4. We can take the rice out and put the raw pests in there. That'll be fine. Alright, pick up you. Let's unload our gear again. Then we can craft this. Which means we can almost craft this if we make 2 of these. The first slot on the right seems to be a non-perishable. The butter is definitely perishable. Some of these just have been placed in there so fast that they have not perished yet. Make the electric thrower. Before we put you away, can we upgrade that thing? No. Sorry about that. And then make the flamethrower. I need to make 4 lab burners. Max this out. One flamethrower, please. Can we upgrade that thing? Sadly, we can't. Okay, the flamethrower runs on laser energy. Oh, we can finally get the Ox lamp. And that's maybe what we need to get the cold essence from the new lilacs. So put you in there, turn you into the Ox lamp. Dr. Skukov improved Ox design will make its name from the overclocked X-rays created by the enhanced beam condenser. Alright, so it's basically just a better machine. Oh, it's red now. Alright. Nah, lilac over there is still fine. Yeah, let's torture him a bit. And we can also see in the red bars how much there's still in there. But yeah, he's still fine to go. Pom, 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 pom. That looks so weird. After the lilac stuff. Can we put the top hat at least on one of these? I guess we can. There we go. It will not pop off. Alright, the deatomizer needs to be recharged. That's done as well. Pom 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 pom. Anything else we can craft? They were a couple other things. Wait a minute. The Mr. Gug glove. A weighty gatekeeper's content that allows the wielder to hurl nacreous fire from their left hand. We need another heartlight shield for that. I don't really want to sacrifice my current heartlight shield for that. Ah, shit. Well then. We don't have the materials for that. Put these in there for now. Let's also put the ammo in there because I really don't care. We got some food on us. Do we have... We still got food in there. The Yeti fur does not need to be in there. Do we have a fridge still in storage? Pum, 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 pum. Is that not in here? That is not in here. That is in here, right? Alright, if we find the fridge, we can make another freezer. Where the fuck do we find a fridge? The laboratory must have a fridge. Also, I kind of wanted to... Ooh, it's big. I kind of want to test this thing out. Wait! Oh, no! Fuck! Ah! Can we drop the skull, please? Gunk over there, over there. Alright. We've taken the one from the pool? Yes, we have. That one's already gone. Nah, I think we can find one easily in the laboratories. And then we can also test run our flamethrower here real quick. Let's see what will look like a kitchen. Oh, the whip can overheat. Okay. The more we know. for a fridge and setting shit on fire. Actually, I think I know what is a fridge. We're kind of in the wrong spot for that.
The bathroom.
Oh, there's a window in here. Alright. We're going the long way around. We're going the very long way around. But there's a cafeteria right over here.
Hey,
I think we stole this fridge already. Never mind. Is there a fridge in here? We're just being raiders of the lost fridge right now. Maybe the wildlife pens have a fridge? I mean, it's not that important. Well, no fridge to be found then. Well, it was a good test run. That flamer is intense. Maybe we can find a fridge when we go back into where we need to go. I mean, we don't really need the freezer right now, but it would be great if we could make like another freezer. Alright, what does our equipment say? Our equipment says that we are good to go. I left the door open. We should probably at least eat up a bit. There we go. Yeah, have some pizza. Have a quick drink. Have a poop. And then I need to go to the bathroom myself as well. Have a quick laser poop. The headlamp. Yeah, let's charge it as well. There we go. And let's have a quick sleep. Right? Have a quick sleep. We don't need to play the mini game. The sleep will continue as well. I'll be right back. Yep. Awesome. Good. You have slept. You're good to go. Our inventory is a bit of a mess. Let's not forget about the headlamp. Let's not forget about the cheese. Which also kind of means we can put something back in there, like this thing over there. Actually, that's a finished dish, do it the other way around. Because we can use the rice for something else. That looks all good, that looks all good. We got some weapons on us. Everything is mostly in order. Yeah, we can fix other things with duct tape. Alright, let's go. Alright, we need to go back to residences. Also, we can unpin that recipe now. Alright. I love the snow effect. The flamethrower will also be exceptionally good against the Yetis, because they hate fire. Get super zapped! Ha! Quantum battery, mystical crown, mystical shawl. Okay, we get some mystical armor, throwing shards. Alright. How much fire do we need? It's like... Alright, we need a bit. Also... I mean... We got the map alright. What are we even looking at? Alright, resident sector. I'm a little bit surprised by that though. That we don't see Silo 1 in here. But maybe we get there somehow differently. Then, cheese. Let's put that cheese in our hands. Though cheese could also just be a reference to... What is it again? Uni, right? No? You're there. No. Oh, are we only one high? We're only one high. My bad. I'm not quite sure which British skid it is that does the cheese bit.
I have cheese. Thank you, cheese. Happy.
What did that do? So we get fish information? We know about that. Alright, Bigfoot is different than the Yeti. IS-0255 is subject to a standard mega specimen containment. Extreme caution must be taken to restrict its access to any object or items that could be used as fashion as tools or rudimentary escape tools, including but not limited to cleaning equipment, dishes, wire, screws, and metallic objects. Further, all personnel undertaking direct study of IS 025 are required to leave all photographic and recording equipment outside, as the presence of such devices can induce violent agitation. Yeah, weak against fire, weak against holy, weak against plasma, not good at electricity, and immune to cold. Is that the person we're talking about? Nibbles, there we go. It would seem that Dr. Wakeman conducted the test run on his human transference technology by uploading a rat's brain to a small device. The creature, such as it is, also appears to be obsessed with cheese. So it's just a rat over here. Alright, it's a rat. Good. We can now melt things down. Was there anything in here that is still locked? We can go through here again. But I think the only thing that there was also another path in there which we didn't go yet, which is this path over here. Which just goes around and meets up with the other path? Question mark? No! It gets us to a Yeti! There we go.
All vacant perforations will be resetting. 3.
Alright, now we're at the top of the building over here. Let's check out what's up here, because I don't think we are coming back up here anytime soon. And at least this way we have dealt with all the Yetis on the map, I think. I hope. Alright, keep reloading. Nothing. Nope, we can't sprint and reload. Why is there a skull in there? Is that Janet's? Of course she has a skull. Alright, any indication that we can get in there? I think we can get in there from the other side. Alright. Ah! Excuse me? Oh, we're here again. Okay. Wait. Did we go that high up with that? Apparently we did. But this doesn't go unless... Let me check over here again. Not really. Can you melt the ice? Maybe. Maybe. Let's wait for this thing over here to charge up again. I don't think so. Usually, when we can melt it down, it will tell us exactly that we can melt something down. Like, it has not really an interactive symbol, but it goes more like, hey, this can be interacted with. And then over here. Oop. Oh, okay. Like these things over here. Not quite sure if this is actually where we need to go, but I kind of want to go here. It looks interesting. And I want to know what's over here. Dr. Strauss over here. This is a very nice place. I'll take your stapler though. I will never bring it back. Wow. Are these the executive suites? Look at this bathroom. You can house like 2 people in there. We already got one of these beds, and I don't really think we're going to be using it. No fridge. One of these lads must have their personal fridge. What is this one over here? Ah, Dr. Mance!
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. At last I have had to face the truth of my convictions. IS-012, the shape-shifting creature calling itself Dr. Khan, is much more than it pretends. I believe we have, trapped here at Cascade, one of our species' great enemies. If I am correct, it has been identified many times in human history, under many names. From prehistory to Babylon and beyond, this creature has been trying to bring about something unspeakable. As a scientist, every fiber of my being resists this conclusion. But I am convinced he is our enduring opponent. What this means for us, and what we are supposed to do with Dr. Khan, I do not yet know. The consequences of a misstep are beyond calculation.
The subtext was different. Did you see that? He said something about the sofa.
Air quality bulletin.
Cold snap.
Temperature drop detected. Expected temperature invalid. Number range.
Following exploration of the ultra-frigid Antiverse 67 by Transrecon Team 2, Dr. Cassie reported a curious phenomenon. The area surrounding the perforation equipment was plunged into an unmeasurably low temperature state, exceeding anything otherwise achievable in our universe. This state mirrored the hypercryogenic state of A67 and was corroborated by a technical team managing the perforation telemetry. Closure of the portal quickly rectified the situation. However, Dr. Tengu speculated that even a small leak could cause immediate cold conditions to supervene throughout the facility for an unknown amount of time. Further, she has demonstrated the risk of such leaks due to entropic pressure buildup. Ow. Ow. Oh no, these are not going to be everywhere. Oh. Fucker. But how do we close it then? I guess we close it by... Closure of the portal quickly rectified the situation, so I guess we just have to go through Antiverse 67 real quick. Which is this one, right? Wazur. Well, I don't really want to do that right now. Alright, disturbing data. Annette, I've been gathering some data that you will want to see. When can we discuss it? It's going to be hard next week. Derek, give me an overview. There's an organized force behind everything we've discovered in A2 and possibly beyond it. Conscious entity. In short, something is trying to invade our universe, and with every subject we bring across, we're assisting. Alright, show me the data, Derek, but I'm not to broadcast this yet. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary proof. Am I clear? Yes. Now what are we looking at? What is that? Is that just showing me a place where we can find more info? We know about this thing. I guess these are just the countersides of the emails we've already read before, because they went to Derek. I wanted to chase up our chat about IS-0107. I just spoke to Dr. Stern, and he informs me that the rate of the growth indicates half our galaxy in less than 50,000 years. Yeah, we know about this one. You know our current way of destroying it? The thing doesn't really exist in the usual sense, so we really just need to get it as far away from our galaxy as possible. Yes. Derek, I feel I must apologize for my outburst during the experiment with IS-0003 this morning. I really have no idea what came over me. I felt through, though I hesitate to use the word almost possessed. You have no idea how unsettling it is to be overtaken like that. Frankly, it's a phenomena worth investigating, though I have no intention of being a test subject in the future. Yeah, that's about the hat. We know about that. Derek, I hold little hopes of reaching you now, but if you receive this, wherever you are, let me know. Yeah, Derek seems also to be kinda gone and lost. Where is Derek? Well, I know where his money is. With me. Wall safe? No. Alright, is that gun-ho Dr. Jane in there? Hey there, where did you come from? Up. She has all the portraits in here. What the fuck? I can just imagine her just laying on the sofa over there, just being like, I'm doing science, leave me alone. This is a weird office. And she's definitely hiding something in the closet. Boo. That wing is tilted. Come on, there must be something behind you. No. Alright, that was a bit boring. Kinda feels like she's hiding something in here. Oh. It's Dr. Anderson. One of the bad... I was not expecting you to actually be there. Dude, what the fuck is that? Why does that even exist? Ah! Oh, it's Dr. Tula. Stop that, please.
Ah, it's you again. I came up here to give Anderson a piece of my mind. But wouldn't you know it, he's flown the coop. I shouldn't be surprised, I suppose. Anderson has always looked after himself first, and left us to deal with his messes. And you can be sure whatever exit plan the executives had, it's no use to anyone now. Typical. It's 3,000 degrees below zero, and all I want is a cup of coffee. At this point, I think I've earned at least that much. Dr. Stern said someone was working on some kind of thermocell in their spare time. He talks more rubbish than any man I've ever met. But now I'm here, I might as well try and track it down. At the very least, it might heat up coffee. Ah! Sometimes I feel like the only sane human in this whole facility. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Sir, I wanted to confirm that the Baird work schedule is complete. All containment units in that wing are now reinforced to JISP grade 4 or higher. That includes impact shielding, blast dampening, electrical isolation, and full spectrum security. We've integrated biometric locks, temperature registers, and movement sensors, as well as double redundancy checks as a minimum. In short, nothing in those units is getting out unless you let it out, or deactivate the entire system completely. Didn't we do that? Very good, Lionel. Thank you. I trust that will satisfy Mans after last month's near debacle. Fetters. I've received concerning information about our friends at Intrados. When I inquired into improving the containment measures of ISO 117, they responded that there was no need, as they employed the same fetters as its creator. I believe I have noted previously that I require you to be more direct. What precisely is your concern? You implied on several occasions that this creature was the progenitor of life in Antiverse 2. According to the people responsible for its capture, this is not the case. The beast has a superior. If so, there is considerable more afoot in Antiverse 2 than we believe. To say I was concerned would be an understatement. Don't reach too much into an aside from one of those sage-burning soldiers for fortune. We have ISO 117 on the lock and key. No. If there's anything beyond it, we've heard nothing of it. And then we get the picture of, yeah, the Wayseeker. Containment failure. Oh. I didn't want to sound alarmist in the executive committee meeting, but in your judgment and confidentially, what would happen if we suffer a complete containment failure? It will take an extraordinary conjunction of circumstances for that to occur, Derek. Our protocols are effective simply because we deal with phenomena most people find inconceivable. It shouldn't lead us to fear the impossible. I'm not worried about the impossible. Everything is possible when enough things go wrong. We have more than a few holes in our Swiss cheese. Do I need to come into your office and start quoting Reasons and Wagoner? Like some Shakespearean? You know I'll do it. Calm down, Derek. We'll discuss this over lunch. Nothing wrong is going to happen. Yeah, I mean, not planning for total failure is, well, not planning for total failure. Alright, was this it? Just some lore dump. Alright. I was kinda hoping we could get to that sniper down there. Wait a minute. We don't need the cheese anymore. There we go. Did he die? Did the sniper die? Oh, I guess he's dead or gone? Which means we can try going there as well. I'll take the lift. Oh. Damn. I think one of the... Yeah, he's back. Some of the Yetis have respawned. How did we get down there again? Did we come through there? If we came through there. Are we out of fuel? No. We still got the 3/4 tank of flamer fuel. We just have to use it. Just need to figure out where we want to use it. There was a bit of ice over here going to the toilets.
I smell
Dude. I think laser doesn't do anything against him. What else do we have available? Leave me alone. Oh, you're also here. Oh, this goes to the bathroom over here. Hey! Oh, it's two of you. There we go. So, anything hidden in the bathroom? Yeah, then we're back over here. Was there some ice in Super Mario World? Oh, I've not thought about that one yet. Alright, we're being a self-hazard with this thing. Fuck. Alright, I think there's a fridge in here somewhere. There must be a fridge in the sushi place. Let's do the following. Let's de-ice the place where we need to go. Actually, the shopping district might have a fridge. Not quite sure if we got enough fuel to actually deal with that. And he's just standing there. The freak.
I've been quite worried about you, but I can see there was no need. You are incredible.
Oh boy. What is this warp place? Okay. There's more ice around. I mainly just want to look for a fridge, and then we're gonna leave again. So a few more weeks? Nah. There isn't that much more in the game left. There's a fridge. I'll take this with me as well. We might need some hard light. There's portals everywhere. I don't think we need any hard light in here. Before we jump in any portal, we were just gonna have a quick peek. I hear it. Something whisper. See? I heard something whisper. Peekaboo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Stop! Yeah, let's go back. Not worth it. Not worth the effort. Alright, make one of these. Where do we place it? Can we stack these? Oh. I think we can. Not really how this is supposed to work, I think, but if we can teleport items, we don't care. Have another one. Alright, there's a couple things we can craft now. There's also this entire Mr. Gog stuff, which I guess is the final armor set. And it's a set, of course. Before hitting the ground, wearer is briefly cushioned. Before hitting the ground, wearer is briefly cushioned. A mage eye drone will accompany you in combat. Alright. It at least comes with some cold resistance, so also allows the use of advanced military weapons. Ooh. We can start with the with the headpiece, because then we can swap you out. And the armor over here is still a full set. Drop that in there. Alright. Oh, it was a bees. Alright, I thought they were singing for a second there. Everything else is charged. We have some things in here as well we kind of want to play somewhere.
Heya.
Perfect. Alright, stand over here for a second. Good. I guess we can drop all these food related items in here for a second. We're gonna eat you. We're gonna have to make... We do have a better battery. We can now make the quantum battery over here. I'm not even quite sure what that does, but let's just put the parts in that we think that we will need, which are most likely these. A massive battery that can store incoming electricity and provide electricity when none is available. The battery is also shielded and will block the effects of otherworldly parasites. Oh! Is that why we... No, okay, we didn't. I mean, we could make these. I don't think we need these anymore. It's like crafting machines tier 4 and Pyanodons. At a certain point in time, you just don't need to make them anymore. Alright, we need some more frost descents to finish off the set over there. We will also need to make one air compressor, for which we need... Alright, we need to bring a fire extinguisher back with us. Let's fix our gear real quick. There we go. You. Everything else seems to be fine. Let's charge our headlamp real quick. Let's eat these pizzas. Let's have some rings. There we go. Let's have a quick rest. We still need to make a battery for that freezer, so we do at least need to make something out of that. We can just make an industrial one. Never mind. We can just make 2 of these. It'll work. Yeah, place over there. Place over there. There you go. Don't you worry about it. It'll be fine. Alright, we got an extra freezer in here now. It is kind of taking away the lamp over there a little bit, but I guess it's fine. Alright, pick you up. Alright. Get the flamer out again. We don't need the big laser just about yet. Here we go. That seems like some kind of decent equipment setup. We're still good for food over there. There we go. So let's get the other spear out as well. We don't need these with us. There we go. Put those in there. Anything else we need to fix? No. Now, I'm not quite sure if we can actually melt anything down in... I never really saw a prompt for anything like that in the Ice World. We could check for that. Let me also have a quick look at you. Do you have anything else to go? No.
No?
No.
Okay. No worries.
Anybody else training something new? We know about those items. We know about those items. No. And there's still the unknown location over here, which might just be the location where we're at, but I kind of want to explore that weird dimension a bit further. I'm pretty sure we're also missing some other meltable walls that we have just didn't do. I've not opened the security crate yet. Oi! Oh shit, I need one of these. No, we've not really opened one of those crates yet. I kind of wanted to go back to the crate we get when we teleport over here. I was kind of hoping the teleporter would still be here, but it was not. And I don't really remember where the other crates were. That's the other problem. And yeah, that sniper over there seems to be dead. He's not shooting at us. We could run over there real quick and open that door.
I may soon need the facilities.
No, you don't. Perfect. Oh, I missed him. One security crate in the lobby entrance to security sector. Yeah, but that's a gate security chest. We already opened one of those, and we got some gate security equipment out of that. I'm talking about the relic chests. Alright, hydro plants. So maybe a way we can sneak by if we just go all the way over here. So we have night pass. Wait, night pass? I don't think I've got night pass. Also, where does this go? It goes nowhere. Oh, the night pass. Yeah. That trinket. Yeah, we have that. We're sorry. I was thinking of something different. But we don't really use the night pass. We don't really care about that. I mean, if we see a bot that's active at night, those are usually so weak that we can just punch it in the face without any issue. Alright, we're just here to quickly open up the shortcut. So where do we come out? Oh, that's here! I forgot this was here. Alright. I was a bit surprised here seeing one of those stealth bastards. Also works in the defense spots? Oh, really? But then again, if I see a defense spot, I just want to punch it in the face. Alright, that at least takes care of that shortcut. I can see the assassin standing right over there. By the way, fire extinguisher.
I have to go right away.
All right. Fair enough. You see anything moving you want to punch you in the face? Absolutely. I mean, there's a reason why I don't go outside that often. I just go into the street, somebody walks next to me, and just punch me in the face. Also, maybe not the best idea to stand to use the X-ray gun on yourself like that. I don't really care about you. Alright, alright. We should be far enough away now. They are persistent, but they're not that persistent. Alright. What's gonna be the end game? We're not using the X-ray gun for a flashlight. It's not even the X-ray gun anymore. It's the upgraded X-ray gun. It's even more powerful than that. You can probably look straight through Superman with this thing. Alright. I think I do need my binoculars for this. I don't think we need this right now. Is that just a malformed Heartlight bridge? We could fall down over there. I think these are also telling us where they teleport you. Well, this entire place is so open. There's an ice wall over there. Let's go for the ice wall. Oh, power socket. Woo! Oh, that's the checkpoint. Okay, sure. Might be a very wise idea to get that checkpoint in.
Check-in approved.
Alright, nice to see that we still got some extra going around. We don't wear our stealth armor, but we are extra stealthy at night, so... Chop. Okay, we can go up over there. That is not really a door, apparently. Before we go anywhere, I just kind of want to check out what is around us. Two. He's above us. Chain. No, he's with us. Okay, he's gone again. Another one. What else? Any special chemicals? No. Space is around us. Yep, space is definitely around us. There is so much space in here. Check in. Ah, the taco mine! Amazing. I want the taco now. I'm gonna eat so many tacos when I'm in San Diego. We got a taco place here in the city where I live, but it's kind of shit. Or at least, I'm not quite sure if it's kind of shit, because I don't really know what to compare it to. So I want to eat a whole bunch of tacos when I'm in San Diego. Find like a good Mexican place and it's gonna be like, here, sir, tacos, don't stop, in my mouth, now. That's a flamer, dude, but I think we can sneak him. They just go full witness me mode. You need tacos made by a Mexican grandma? I will find a Mexican grandma. It's gonna walk up to a random Mexican grandma, gonna be like, lady, I've heard that Mexican grandmas make the best tacos. Feed me. And she will probably be like, yes. Have some tacos. Alright. There's like everything in here. How is that even here? Alright, that seems to be our ultimate designation. What the hell is that? Where did that come from?
Well, this is new.
Oh, that's botanics? I thought that didn't even exist. Yeah, we can go there. I see a power socket. Also, hey there. Who are you?
Ah,
Riggs.
Good to see you again. Under fairly dire circumstances, I admit.
It's not that bad, right?
It makes a change from Canaan. A super-cooled antiverse intruding into a shopping mall, carving it up like cosmic Lego. It's all quite helter-skelter, isn't it? But Keystone's approach to this whole fiasco is another matter entirely. One invasion and they drop the hammer. No warning. Just send in the gatekeepers to grab the dark lens and leave the rest of us to rot. I mean, look! They're holed up behind that force field right now, trying to turn the damn lens on. It's like they don't care if this happens to all of Earth. Frankly, it's unacceptable. We need to find a way through and put an end to this. Something's put the fear of gods into the gatekeepers, but unless we stop them leaving with the lens, it won't make the slightest difference.
Alright, we can... Oh, what are you doing over there? Oh, there's a couple of them around. Is there a... Hello? Lord of the Rings? Where did you come from? Hey, there's Sauron. Also, thank you for the follow, mate. Alright, there's more Dr. Mans over there. I'm still kind of curious to see what happened to Dr. Mans. Hey, that's... all the antiverses are coming together over here. That's from, like, the... Yeah, that's from the game antiverse. That's from down... from the ocean part. There's something we need to craft over there, but we don't know what it is yet. And I'm pretty sure we need to go to all the side areas to get all the materials we need for that so that we can craft that thing. That's usually how these kinds of things go. And I'm very curious about this split in there. And I think to get there, we will need... do you say anything else?
Keystone want this hushed up. Of course they do. They didn't even try to help. Just sent their attack dogs in and wiped their hands. Which gives us a free hand, I believe. Because we owe them nothing. Well, except our jobs, I suppose. But a lot of good that does us now. I don't see myself ringing up accounting, which I imagine is floating somewhere over there.
That thing is from the Dark Universe, the Shadow Universe. Alright, Dr. Mans, what do you have for me?
Dr. Mans reporting. At last I have visited Shadowgate, but can scarcely fathom what I witnessed there. The gatekeepers have contained a beast beyond reckoning. They claim it has been worshipped as a god and reviled as a demon more than once in our history. And I credit this. Our research has proven beyond doubt that so many deities of the past were little more than attempts by hostile entities to intrude into or even colonize our universe. Yet seeing one in the flesh is another matter altogether. The gatekeepers were typically evasive about their intentions, and I will need to monitor them closely. A captive god may prove all too tempting.
Alright, something dark sides. I don't hear any enemies in here, so we'll just be walking for now. This goes back down, and then that goes back to that plaza area. Alright. But I'm pretty sure that that thing over there will launch us right in there. Where the fuck are we? Oh! Alright, there's a big massive pit in the middle. Is that? That's not daylight, right? What is that? Is that just like... Yeah, we can pick up the carbon. And the stapler. Alright, the last 2 times we went into the restroom, bad things happened. Okay, this time it's gonna fine. There's a vent over there, so we can get in there. Staplers. Funnily enough, we do need more staplers. Is there somebody locked in there? Wait a minute. Carbon.
Ah, good to see you.
I'll be right with you, lady.
Well, hello.
Oh, Dr.
It's
Newman.
nice to see I'm not the only one showing up in strange places. I got turned around in the lower reactors and tumbled into another portal, largely by choice. I'll tell you all about it sometime, but we've clearly got more interesting things afoot. Our group of gatekeepers have set up shop at the top of Botanicals. They haven't fired on us, but they're definitely protecting something up there. Perhaps another portal? Maybe something that can get us through the force field to the Dark Lens. My current theory? We should get exploring, but I am under-equipped. You, on the other hand, well, I'm starting to wonder if you weren't born for this.
It's barely molded by the science now. How does it
I
go again?
need to access the Dark Lens. There's no telling what will happen if someone else or something else used it. We should explore the botanical wing and see if there isn't some kind of technology or perhaps a key that can help us through the force field. I'm sure when you find it, you'll know it. If history tells us one thing, you seem to have a nose for it.
Alright. Where are we now? It's kind of nice that we got this mixed region over here now, because you can basically farm anything you need in here. Isn't this just the same area that we've just been in? Just at... Oh, yes, it is. It's the exact same area, just slightly different. Instead of antivirus stuff, we got corn over here. It's also a bit more dilapidated, and there is a bog monster over here, which we're just gonna... Get over here, bog monster. Alright, where did your corpse go? Is it over there? How did you get over there? I mean, we've already seen a couple times that the areas, when we go through a portal, are almost identical to the areas where we left from. Especially if the Shadowverse. And this seems like the Shadowverse is more or less a 1-to-1 representation of the area we've already been. Alright. I'm pretty sure we can't open that door unless we go through there. Unless that door's over here. Where's... There it is. I almost stabbed you. Got a nice little red light over here to follow. Also nice to see that we have some of those plutonic guys over there, because we do need some plutonic blood. Yeah, there's more. Perfect. Think we can hit him from over here? Oh, I missed. One moment, please. Oh, drone level 9. Ah, he popped. That doesn't give us anything. There's a green portal now. We went through a red portal first. I'm gonna face tank you. Ah! There we go. Worked like a charm. There we go. And there's the plutonic blood we're looking for. I'll also take the extra quills. That's not Dr. Mans. Who are you? Dr. Riggs.
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans Recon Echo 3. It has been more than... since the... But against all odds, we have returned to the facility. It is surpassingly strange to be back at Cascade. None of us would return by choice, and were it not for... The state of the place is catastrophic, which is no surprise, and encounter another human being. The temporal disturbance persists. Antiverses curdle space-time like off milk, and the as unstable as predicted. But Dr. Mance's instructions were clear, and we must push deeper into the facility to have any hope of synaptic labs and the... Whether our expedition will be successful, I am uncertain. Some areas have collapsed entirely, and access may be impossible, to say nothing of the wildlife. But we must try. Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans Recon Echo 3, out.
Why was the portal gone? Well, doesn't matter. Alright, I guess we're back in... Okay, it just sometimes does that. You actually hit me? Twice, that is? That's either the way back or the way to progress. There you go. Wait, was that over there? I think it was over there, right? Well, we pressed it 3 times now, so whatever it is, it should be open now. Yeah, that goes back to... Yeah, to the doctor over there. Perfect. We also got this shining light over here. Biolab security, biolabs. Alright, I guess biolab security is where we come out of at the end. Yeah, although there's still so much to this game. I kinda said we're gonna finish it today, but we've already are playing this for like 4 hours already. And it doesn't even feel close to ending it yet. Mr. Blue Door? That blue door, that we already opened. Actually, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. You're correct. But I don't think we need that door. Because I'm pretty sure it's the same shortcut door we've already done. You mean that one over there, right? Because those two were closed before, but now they're open. But it's the same blue door we did the first time around when we went through here. And that is... Yeah, okay. That's yet another shortcut to the start. I guess it's fair. Oh. There's a ladder over there. Good to know. Like I said, a couple more weeks. It very much looks like the end region. I mean, even if we look at the journal, there's nothing much left in the journal either. So I'm pretty sure it can't go on that much longer, right? Right? We're also not wearing our stealth armor, so we have to be a little bit careful. We are very much stealthy and a very
close.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, were you tougher than usual? I'll take the Kevlar, or is our armor breaking? No, armor's still fine. Alright, let's take these with us. We don't really need the soil. We can break these, but the stuff that we get out of that we don't really need. We can't fish in there, sadly. That's all fine. We can't open you. Was there any reason to go in here except murdering that dude? There's a lot of bathrooms in here. Alright, well, we're not gonna heal up just about yet. But if we see a fight in front of us, we're just gonna pop a healing syringe. It looked like a button. What the hell? We've come full circle.
Ah, jeez.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, man. What's happening? I was just making tacos. Next minute I'm over here. The pub's in space. Everything's freezing. There's portals everywhere. What the hell happened, man?
Can you make
when
more
I
tacos?
signed on, the manager said, well, she said stuff might get a bit weird sometimes. But that's okay. It's normal. Does this look normal to you? But when you touched me just then, what was that? I don't feel cold anymore. How'd you do that? Whatever. Thanks, man. I'd offer you a taco, but you know, it's in space and stuff.
Taco!
You got any idea what's happening in here? Do I even want to know?
Oh wait, this is not... I thought this was another one of those speaking things, but it wasn't. I really want some tacos now. Alright, what's over here then? Oi! Oi! Fucker. Have you used the forklift yet? I think we did one forklift, we rode it for like 5 meters, and then we kind of stopped. Dr. Mance!
Dr. Mance reporting. I received a note from Keystone today. Annette herself contacted me about temporal perforations, urging me to continue, even expand our work. It is one thing to open connections in space, but I am still concerned that perforations in time risk outcomes we may all live to regret. But if Annette wishes the research to continue, my misgivings are of little account.
Alright, so perforations can go in time. I always assumed that they were not going to go in time, but apparently they can. Alright, there's... Well, time to swap. Yeah, door's locked. Alright, fair enough. Don't give me your goodies then. Alright, that seems like a path we can take. Oh, we can't go all the way up there. Let's see if we can go back first. Nope. Fine. Still a big boy over there. I kind of want to fight them, mostly so that we can get this transplutonic stuff. Oh yeah. No stealth armor. Oh, at least he went boom. Alright, anything else in here? It's very interesting that the other dimension is studying us, because we can see samples from our universe in this cross universe, and in our universe we see samples from this universe.
Yeah.
I hear you. Where are you? Get zapped.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Also, out of stamina. Oh, there we go. I'm also getting kind of hungry. I will most likely order a sneaky midnight pizza today, because I kind of feel like a sneaky midnight pizza. your food. Cleaning schedule. Alright, that stops over there. Let's get these back in there. There you go. Oh, that was you. Okay. And then this really doesn't go any back. Yoink. Alright, alright, alright. Hey there, Chester. Yeah, I have these squirrels. That goes back to Delta Lab. That is super locked. Yeah, the only downside of having like such a double universe is the amount of backtracking we're doing just for completeness sake is quite intense. Also, because we're so heavily encumbered, our endurance or our stamina is not really going up at all. You need to drop some loot. We might actually need to go back, but if we go back, it will take us quite some time to go back again. So how about we do the following? We just try to open up a shortcut again, and once we have another shortcut, we teleport back, because we're over encumbered with so much good stuff. Especially those transplutonics, or that plutonic plot we need. So that we can make some more transplutonic alloys, which we also do need to... Okay, we got enough frozen essence to make the next set of armor. I think. We can actually check real quick. They all require only one, right? Yeah, you need one, and you need one. But then again, okay, there's still something over there, which we can probably reach at some point in time. I think it's only like 2 more swaps. Like, go up there, probably swap again, and then go over there and swap again. Oh, is that open? It sure is. Is that open? Where the fuck are we? We need to be over there somehow. Who needs kneecaps? Not me! At least we're no longer encumbered. That's very true. We can try to jump again, unencumbered. It should be very easy. We have to go down, right? And to the right. Through here? Question mark? This feels very confusing. Where's the other portal? Over there. Dark Sparrow, these maps are fucking confusing, and I love them for it. Alright, let's regain our stamina real quick. At least a little bit of amount of stamina. We should be able to make the jump. Okay, there's a thing over here. I didn't really want to fall down. It's a random bot lab. There must be another way to get here. Unless, is this an actual secret area? Can we break the glass over there? No. Our stuff over there will be fine. Oh. Neural transference terminal. Missing item. Requires... We don't know what this is. Kind of have the feeling we jumped a couple chapters somehow. Where are we over here now? Because I don't think we need to be here yet. Let's go back through here. But how do we get here then? Get our stuff. We opened up a door, so we will be able to get back over there on a different route. Unless, no, over here, up there, up over here. Leg injury, yes. Can we get a robot body? Oh, that would be amazing.
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
Door control. That sounds like a good thing to do. And the portal is over there, the portal's over there. Here we go. Okay, none of these buttons work. I'm also not quite sure he probably... Where the... Oh, there he is. Alright. Yeah, my leg! Actually, can we go back 1 second? I forgot something over here. This door is open, but what about that vent over there? Nothing. Just a little creature. Alright, we good, we good, we good. Do the vent, do the portal. Window's not even broken here. What the hell? Alright, door control.
Yes.
Oh, not you. We also have no stamina. There we go. Oh, ornate key. Our inventory is... We don't need any more ornate keys. We got so many. We already have the sleeves. Oh, but this time she dropped an ornate knife. Wait, I do want an ornate knife. Alright. Is your ornate knife better than what we have right now? I do want the technical scrap as well. Drop the capacitor. Nobody needs that. I do kind of want the carbon though. Oh, we can upgrade the ornate knife. Ooh. At the moment, the ornate knife is, well, for a knife, it definitely does more than our current knife, but I don't think it does more than the combat knife we had. We can drop these. If we only got one of them, it's not really worth it, but the carbon plating over there is very much worth it. Alright, press these buttons. This button doesn't work, but that one does. We open up that door. Whoa, that's a very bright light over there. Hey, there's a cot, which we almost burnt down. My bad. I'll take the stapler. Alright, 01 blast door, vault door. There's a vault in here? Are we gonna play some Fallout? Oh, that's this place. I hear you. Get zapped! There's definitely some way to get up there, because there's a zipline over there. But there's a security door over there. Okay, I guess we go in there and we go out over there. What the hell is this ultra bright light? It's just a light, isn't it? Yep. Ooh, what does this button do? Oh! Elevator. I didn't even see that. Alright. So we forgot to put in the ad poster? Oh, maybe. Oh. I didn't expect there to be a back room over here. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Alright, we're not going through there. We're going through there. We can probably get behind them through the other dimension.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Nah, we don't have any food for you, mate. Yeah, and there's a return point all the way over here. And then a return point all the way over there. Oh. Why does that go? Also kind of sneaky that you don't really... If I had not seen that, I would have been lost. Oh, I think I'm too heavy to swim, mate. I guess we open some doors, which we can now use. Also, if we can swim here, that means we can fish here. Oh my god, please, just a quick fishing stop. Yeah, the radioactivity is also creeping up on us. If the radioactivity is creeping up on us, we might need to go back sooner. Oh, it's an actual fish. Be a new fish. Be something we don't have yet. Have you saved someone in hydro plant? Saved someone. Maybe? We've not been to robotics in Hydro Plant yet, if that's what you mean. Alright. But where do we go now? We can go back to that thing now. And then what? I'm a little bit confused about what we...
I could certainly use a drink.
Also, now that I know that this is water, is this ink? No. We could fish again. Before we do that, drop the antifish. We don't need that. I mean, in Hydro Plant, I mean, saved someone. I mean, who's there to save? There's, again, Janet and her colleague that are not really doing much. There's robotics, where we still not have been. There is one of those fog boys, the tall boys in there, that is just having a day. Just give me bio scrap. You know what? I'm not gonna fish for you. But what do we... what do we do in here? I'm a little bit confused. Let's see. And actually, wasn't that the way we went back? That's the way we went back, right? No, we can go up there. But now that we've maybe done something on our side, maybe we can do something else over there now. There's also that portal, but that portal doesn't really seem to go anywhere. Except for, like... Yeah, there's nothing over here. Oh, wait. Unless we can open up the vault in here. No. I think we kinda went back on ourselves. Because now we're over here again.
Is this malnourishment?
It sure is. And the only way we can actually go is where the gun is. So I guess we have to go past the gunner somehow. Unless. In the other dimension, that door should also be open. So we'll have to find a portal near here. There's a portal right over here. Also, this is also a good place, time to zip back in time. Because the vault door is that one over there, but this one is still closed. Unless that button over there controls the vault door as well. But if that doesn't do anything, then we're gonna zip back real quick and just unload our stuff. Button doesn't seem to work right now. You have a jug of soup? No, we're out of food. Yeah, we should probably go back real quick. We're overloaded. We got too much shit on us. We're hungry. I'm gonna eat this thing. Yes, I do know I ate too much of that, but to be perfectly honest, I just wanted it gone because it was in the way. Have some water. There we go. Start crafting. Alright, we need these leggings. We need the shawl. For that we need... you. To make one of these. To make one of these. to make the shawl. And finally, the wraps. There we go. And then put this armor back in there. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. Together with this over there. Alright. Level 80 armor, so it's a little bit less, but we got the full set. A mage drone will accompany you in combat. So when we're fighting, we get like a mage drone. It's also somewhat cold resistant. That's good. And we take less fall damage, which I think is very important. Because we're a bit of a klutz when it comes to fall damage. Also, this knife over here we can upgrade into either the interdiction, wait, the interfection Qatar, or if we have another one, we can get the double one of it. That's an offhand armament. Does that mean we can't just... Stabby, stabby, stabby! That's kinda weird. Doesn't even say how much damage it does. For quick stabs and parrying. To be perfectly honest, I like my shield more. Where is that shield again? There it is. No, it's where's my shield? Oh, it's in there. It does that sometimes, and that is very confusing. Alright, put that dagger in there for all I care. Alright, then soup. We'll take some more tomato soup with us. The tomato soup, that's probably also the reason why we're not that full on food the entire time. As these do have different values. I've sometimes just been making like random soup every now and then, but there is better soup available. Alright, put you over there, pick you up, good. We need to fix our equipment a bit. We need to fix this thing, that thing. And while we're at it, we need to charge you up. Let's charge you. The Ornate key we don't really care about. The Inquisitor key, if we ever find a chest, I do want to open that. I know where this one is, but it's kind of like a long way around and I don't really care to go all that way. The only thing we could do still is that other thing. This thing. We need the gate defense room for that. We don't have one for that yet. But for that we need to make another one of these. So the only thing we're missing now is... a gate defense room to make this piece of equipment. And what is this? Is this like a gravity gun gauntlet or something like that? To hurl nacreous fire from the left hand, or is it like a left hand or an offhand flamethrower? It might just be an offhand flamethrower.
I may soon need the facilities.
You'll be fine. Let's put you in there for now. That key can go... We got so many of these. Put you in there for like here. Alright. Radiation, be gone. Laser toilet, activate. Alright. We are decent to go. We are kind of very heavy with our equipment. It might almost make more sense for us to switch out our backpack, because even though we got all these slots, he's always complaining about not having enough weight on him. So we might just want to get back to the hiking backpack, because the hiking backpack over here reduces weight by 42%. It is less slots. There's a lot less slots. That is so many less slots. Okay, I'm a greedy loot goblin. So yeah, we're keeping the pocket dimension then. And I guess we just have to work more on our strength then, which is already all the way up to level 17. They're a very fit scientist. Alright. Let's go back then. There's no easy shortcut yet. We're just kinda annoying for that entire trip. Can we? Maybe. Where are these things? Is that on the base defenses? No, that's on our... Not on the furniture and benches either. Where is that? That's on the movement, right? There we go. What do we need for 2 of these? We need to make 4 of these. I can make 1 of these. Guess we can place it over there. Okay, that's how that works. And then while we're at it, pom 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 pom. 2 of these. 2 of these. Yeah, we're kind of running on makeshift batteries at the moment. It's super duper stupid. It works. But to make the other battery, we need like a compressor, and I'm just not picking up enough fire hydrants or fire extinguishers for that. So we just do this. We do that. And we do this. There we go. Alright. If we get some more stuff, we can then make the other teleporter, and then maybe we can just set it up in a way that we can transport more easily. Alright, you in there, you in there, you over there, you over there somewhere. We're good to go again. We have rested, we have done everything. Okay, we should have maybe checked up on our lovely little containment cell, but I think it'll be fine for another day or 2. And if he escapes, then we'll just catch him again. That's suboptimal. Oh, that's my drone fighting for me. Wow, that thing is awesome. It's good enough for a distraction, apparently. Yeah, the new armor is already useful. Where is he? Also... Go away, sir. He did freeze me in the end. Janet, you maniac. Ah, scale the summit. Hey there. How you doing? Hey. Fittings for the name. We have a climbing axe over here. Actually, we got 2 of them. And the flamethrower. I mean, if you ever want to scale a summit, you definitely need the flamethrower. Are you good? Ah, I'm great, mate. I'm enjoying this game a little bit too much, to be perfectly honest. And I'm pretty sure... I thought we could finish today, but it kind of turns out that there is still so much in here. This last area is freaking huge. How do we even get... I don't even remember anymore how we got where we need to go anymore. Oh, this door is still locked. I think we jumped through there? No, that's different. Oh. Well, we're over here now. It does cushion me. I don't really want to start a new chapter in here. Ah. Alright, that's another later. I still work as a software architect, but lately I work more on embedded systems and work on making operating systems. I kind of moved a little bit away from that, because I got other people that do software architecture for me now. And most of the time I just sit there and look and read through... Sorry. Most of these days I just sit there and read through like documentations of other software, which we then use to make operating systems. And most of the packages are of course the standard packages. Like just your standard Linux packages. It's usually the ones that are like the non-standard Linux packages that are always a little bit troublesome. But most of the time I just need to look at them and patch them up correctly and it'll be fine. Do we need to go that way? This way we can go back. Alright, we're just gonna check over here on the other side if there's an equal big weird area. But I still work full-time, if that's the question. Oh. We killed him in time. Dr. Mans!
This is Dr. Mans. If the Exor and its ilk were created by a conscious entity, we must search it out. Finding traces of this intelligence is like detecting electrons in a cloud chamber. We're working entirely from inference. But everything we now know points to one fact. There is a power at work in Antiverse 2, and whether it is operating against or towards us in some way, we must know.
Well, we got the bolt Linux. I mean, I could just take myself a standard Arch Linux and just like reskin it.
I may soon need the facilities.
Did we not just go to the bathroom? What the hell, man? We're also tired again. Did we not sleep? We definitely didn't sleep. Alright. Oh, it's going down? Oh, of course it's going down. It's over here. Is Linux a standard OS because it's open source, or do you iterate on it? Nah, I mean, Linux, of course, Linux itself is pretty much standard. You pick your kernel, and then you start building it, but it's, of course, composed of, like, thousands of packages. And I just realized there's a stack is weird. And not all of those packages play well together, so you do have to... oh, we already were over here. You have to like come up with a package mixture, more or less, that fits. Now, it's not really you need to do that from scratch, because everybody works the same thing, and there are things like either Yocto or Buildroot that do already things like that, where they recommend a certain combination of packages that will most likely work together, but at the end of the day, it could still be that things don't work together as well. Dudes, that almost sent us off into Nirvana. I'm building these for clients. At the moment, I'm mostly building these for our own internal test system, for like internal proof of concept designs, and it technically is for clients, because they are gonna be things like, okay, where does this go? They're gonna be things like reference clients. Like if a client wants to do something with their own operating system, we can be like, here, this is how it could look like, and then we just give them like our own operating system. Will we finish in 48 minutes? No. Because there's two things we can craft, and I'm not even quite sure where to begin with. And we're kind of veering off-road again. Well, that's some anti-juice. As we're no longer in the biolab, and we're now over here for whatever reason. Oh, some random rice. Oh, we don't need that. Some more rice. We don't need that. Alright, that will go back. Hey, it's the symbol from the fusion reactor. At least this will get us closer to the lens. Maybe we can get some more information over here. What the hell am I looking at over here? Oh, do we need to bring one of our hardlight counter grenades for this? Well, we commit to this. Oi! Hello! Surprise!
Target practice.
Oop! I'm out of stamina. Oh, my floater trinkets. Okay, that could also be the case. Calibrated shield generator requires a motion module. A motion module? We don't know what it is. Oh. And there's another one over there. I don't think we need the flamer right now. That probably also requires a motion module. But what the fuck is a motion module? Yeah, our pieces are definitely highly individual. I mean, most of the clients that buy the software that we're working on, they make their own operating system. But then they come to me for like recommendations. When they go like, okay, we want to make this and that, and we want to integrate your software in this as well. What do we need to do? And then I'll just compile them a list of things that they should do and should take care. But at the end of the day, it's just more or less the same list again. That where I get like recommendations from other people, I recommend them after I've kind of like verified them and was like, here,
Research
this will work.
filing an
And if you
official
do it like
code of
this,
record.
you will most likely not run into any issues. And if you do run into any issues, well, then we can start talking about it.
Samples. Instead, one of the gatekeeper mystics appears in my office with the remains of a buzztail. It had been ripped up, cut in two, and flayed by whatever force they deployed that day. I want to be clear.
Where is he?
I understand how important their work is. In the name of progress, can they just follow instructions? Sometimes I'm not even sure I'm talking to a human.
There you are. I'll take that. I brought back it to myself, right? ChatGPT API, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. And funnily enough, at the company I currently work on, there's going to be a hackathon, and it's going to start next week. At least next week we get to go, that we can start working on it. And that will be more AI-driven features, and I've kind of pitched Megatron. So I can start working on Megatron in my off time, and if I hold a presentation, I at least get the participation prize, which is already like some money. which also kind of means that I'm a little bit more motivated to work on them. But also at the same time, it's going down the path I already wanted to go down, but I wasn't aware that there are already like existing frameworks for that, which will make it so that Megatron will probably be even better later on. Yeah, modelize it more as the API adapter. I have to do that. I already asked if I can use my own hardware for it, but they were like, no, you have to use our company hardware. And I was like, ah. But at the end of the day, I just need to plug in GPT somewhere. I read Rick's latest report from A33. It's hard to believe the place is real. It sounds horrific, and the inhabitations are even worse. It's like universe worst Pyramid Scream. I admit it, it's hardly my choice of holiday destination, but it's really so different from our society. Why would you get down to it? What are we looking at? Horrible. Oh, that thing. Again? Onboarding. Hey, guys! Who handles onboarding transfers from Springer? We've got a few people coming in over the next couple of weeks, and I need to know who to pass them to after the safety briefing. Hi, Marjorie. A senator from HR here. Which department are they heading to? The memo says it's one of the kineticists, and another one is headed for biosciences. I had a couple of people to this conversation who should know. For biosciences, there'll be Petra. Send her the details, please, and make sure the transferees don't get lost, otherwise it should be fine. I don't have anyone currently listed in the contact for the kinetics division. Who used to handle orientation? Direct them to me. I'll take care of onboarding. Thank you very much. Thanks. Hi guys, probably a bit late on this, but I just noticed there's an email address in this thread that should be inactive. Can whoever's using a can address get in touch with me, please? Oh. Mr. Khan in here is already doing some shitty stuff there. Unused Discern, are you there? Are you there? Blah, blah, blah. Delivery failed. Alright. Is there a way to get ChatGPT to trade currency? You probably don't really want to do that. I mean, a lot of people still kind of throw everything at ChatGPT and see what sticks. There's definitely a way to do that, but at the end of the day, if you don't know what you're doing and you just tell an AI to do something where you have no clue about, you will still have no clue about what you're doing. And it will become a horrible mess, and you should not do that. But if you have at least an inkling of what you will be doing, you will probably realize that ChatGPT is no good use for any of that. As for things like trading, there are good metrics you can follow for trading. I don't know them myself. Also, as always with these kinds of things, financial advice, don't take it from a streamer. They all suck. Why is there a door in front of this thing? There we go. There we go. Whee! We almost hit him. Donk. Oh, we get a pepper still? Alright. I mean, I mainly only use ChatGPT for prompt generation. Although really prompt generation for like, yeah, chat generation, text generation, line generation. As all the logic that's happening on the backside for Megatron is just almost classic logic with just a little bit of randomness from ChatGPT itself. Ooh, floaty, icy. And ChatGPT can't even beat a 4-kilogram program for the 70s chess. Yep, exactly. I mean, ChatGPT or all those large language models, they're all super duper generic tools, and they will probably use some success or some jobs done. But at the end of the day, a specialized tool will always beat a generic tool, because the specialized tool does it like in one go. Whereas a generic tool, you probably need like another generic tool, and then another generic tool, and then... yeah. Also, where the fuck are we going? We're going this way. That almost went bad. The rest of growth is out there in the world, and it sure is, and I'm not quite sure why that is over here. No, it's actually over here. I'll take that. There's a bit of everything over here. I guess we're over here now. And to be perfectly honest, I've got no clue where I'm going. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh no, we do have an O2 value. This place is so freaking confusing that I'm not even quite sure where I'm going right now. I know we need to craft something specific. We don't have the recipe for it, and I don't even know where I get the recipe. I am falling slower than I'm supposed to be. Alright. Well, at least we got the way back. Where does that even go? I want to know. Oh, we're back over here. Okay. Alright, we made our way over to the other teleporter thingamajig over here. Yeah, motion module. What is the motion module? We don't know what the motion module is. Maybe it's the tower? You seem to be going in there. You seem to be going in there as well. We can just make this jump, I think. Oh god! Well, we're back home. We couldn't make that jump.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
Oh, the second TP was going to the tower? Alright. At least we got one transplutonic over here. That's actually pretty good, because we can now make one of these. If we had 2 arcane scrap. Wait. We can't get arcane scrap. Also, are my defenses online? They are. Some of these will give us arcane scrap. These over here. Not directly, the head itself. It will give us eyes, but the eyes will give us arcane scrap. Oh, Lilac. Yeah, let's check with Lilac as well. Are you still fine? Yeah, that yellow text, it's so hard to read. Also, if you don't have an eye in your hand, it doesn't even pop the thing up, which is even more annoying. Oh, don't package him, please. Did I package him by accident? No, we put it in. Okay, oof. There we go. And then put these in the freezer. Together with the brains. Apparently we're still under attack. Okay, that goes somewhere. Doesn't really matter. But the whole reason we did this is so that we can make another one of these. Oh, wait. Oh, we need another one? I thought we had one. Alright, what are we missing for one? Another plutonic blood. So maybe any chance we can get one platonic blood out of any of these things. For example, your head. We sure can. And then we have some random eyes around here somewhere. If I can find them, which we could scrap for some... There they are. I think we only need 3 of them. There we go. Alright. Scrap, 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 scrap. Alright. Whatever was out there, we killed it. Good. Make one more of these. And then make the teleporter path. And then while we're at it, let's also bring... What's the biggest battery we can make? Can we make one of these? No. I guess we're gonna bring 2 small batteries. Actually, we're gonna bring 4. You have something to sort out? Alright, mate. Thank you so much for coming in. And the split is where their hiring was most interesting. There are Ivy Leagues to groom into the future seniors, but it drops into the gutters. But real low tier cert milled sources hires barely shifted. Wait, what? There was a recent study that compared hiring patterns of companies that focus on AI integration and those that didn't. And those that did got rid of a lot of more juniors and focused on hiring senior devs. And then the split in where they are hiring from was most interesting. There's the Ivy Leagues to groom into future seniors, but then it drops into the gutters. But the real low tier cert mill sourced hirees barely shifted. Yeah. I mean, that's also a thing that is also something I'm a little bit concerned about. All these AI things kinda makes junior devs less important for certain companies because they can just outsource it to AI and push the AI around to make them stuff. But that whole process of being like a junior dev and getting like those low tier jobs more or less is very important to become like a senior, in my opinion. And it's part of like the teaching process, because if you let AI do everything from now on, then at some point in time you will run out of juniors to fill in the seniors. Can't make a senior dev without being a junior dev. Yep. Society is fine. Alright. Let's not worry about it. I mean, I've used ChatGPT as well for coding a couple times. But mostly I use it for the things that I'm not used to. For example, I had some JavaScript things that need to be done. And programming... I mean, just programming, just writing the language is usually no issue. Because the languages are still similar enough that you can just get by just writing whatever you want. That always works. But knowing like the details of what is what and what does what and what are like the finer mechanics of what you want to write, that usually either requires you to reading the documentation or needs you to have somebody nearby who you can ask that kind of stuff to like quickly explain to you. The latter option is not always available, and the first option is kind of time-consuming and boring. But then, having ChatGPT explain things to you, or at least giving you like an example. For example, I had an issue which I just needed some input. ChatGPT popped out like a whole example of what I could do or how it could look, and then I just went through that thing line by line, comparing what it does and trying to understand why it works like that. And after that, I kind of understood more what I wanted to do, and I actually got to a better solution. But getting to that point without somebody to ask or without any kind of grasping point where to start was kind of hard and annoying. It's a new form of robot ducking, yeah, pretty much. You need to set the name for the home teleporter? Maybe. There you go. Let's eat something real quick. What do you mean? Jim was the only one who knew the system and could keep it running? Is that what we trained you for? What do you mean AI handles it, but Jim only knew how to fix it when the AI screws up? Yep. That's still a problem. That certain people... And that's a big problem at my company. Or not my company, but the company I work at. Because we got so much massive amounts of legacy code. Absolute boatloads of legacy code. Yeah, let's set it to alpha, that'll be fine. That when I look at it, I don't understand it, and I could probably understand it if I read it and if I just tinker with it. But whenever I have a problem with that, I just go to one of the senior devs that works on it, and he's going to be like, "Oh, it's easy, just do that." And I'm like, "Okay." I don't even know where to start. But at least I rarely work directly in code these days because I work more on build systems. So that's usually fine. But every now and then I have to like try to run a test or something like that, and it's always going to be like, I got no clue what's going on in here. And to give you an example how old the legacy code is that we have running in our company, there are things in here that have been implemented in C++ standard 89, of which we have our own implementations in the source code, because back then they weren't available. And they're still in use today. And I just look at it and go like, okay. Alright. Let's get the tram back. Oh, they kicked somebody out of work and finally looked his account, and half the task end ran on his account credentials and took 4 months to notice. Oh no. Alright, let's put in a teleporter so that we don't have to run this track anymore. And we're gonna put it somewhere at the beginning of that weird zone. Well, something broke over there. Because this is quite a track to get back, and there doesn't really seem to be any kind of shortcut over here. Like, none at all. I mean, we do have a connection over there to the hydro plant, and we do have a connection over there to Manufacturing West. That's still miles away. Did you bring a battery? I brought 2 batteries. Get zapped! Oh, that wasn't enough apparently. I do like that we get the variant of the lilac. I'm very happy about that. And then we just try to find like a quiet corner in there somewhere. We could technically also take this thing with us the entire time, but I think if we just find like a starting point over there, would already cut down this backtracking by so much. You could technically capture the variant too. I'm not sure if I want to right now. Let's see. Oh, we even see where power sockets are if we hold it up like this. Like maybe the taco shop, or in the burgo shop. There we go. Yeah, there's something else in here. There we go. And then battery. Battery. Oh, wait. Okay, that did work. Yeah, so much better. We might need to protect this, but to be perfectly honest, we can easily get here by just teleporting back to our home and then jumping over there. And there's a slushy machine right next to it. Nice. Alright, let's get back to Biolabs. And, oh, that was this path. There we go. Oop. Where was the entrance? Is that right here? No. Over there? I don't think so. This place is, even though it's open into every corner, this place is still confusing. I guess we took that one over there. Alright, maybe we went to Tacotron? Oh, 3 it was, and then... wait. And then through there, and then... was it at the back of one of these shops? No, it's over there, right? It is over there. So we went there. Where the flamer guy is? We're just gonna ignore the flamer guy. Alright, and then we're finally back over here. Dude, I almost bounced into the abyss. And I guess we have to get past that machine gunner bozo over there. Biolab security is over there, but the vault... not the vault, the security key was over there. Where's the vault door then? Because I guess we have to be up there for whatever we want to get. Actually going through there is fine. Because we got another gunner scenario. I'm just gonna leg it. I'm just gonna leg it. See, that was important we could have taken over here. No, wait, we could have also gotten... no, oh, we could have seen it over there. So where did this thing go? How were we supposed to get here then? We were definitely supposed, I think, to drop down from over there somehow.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Okay. Yellow paint is telling us where to go. Also, if you need to poop, you're gonna poop on that gunner. You're just gonna, like, mount his face and you're gonna shit down his throat. Yeah, that gunner is over here. Ah, and then we can sneak up like this. So we'll explain the yellow paint. The yellow paint is also an SCP in here, or an IS in this case. Which button by the teleporter? You mean the button for the lift? We can check again. Is there a button over here? I don't think there was a button over here, right? I mean, this button over here doesn't do shit. But I'm still not quite sure how we were originally supposed to get here. Well, now we're here. It'll be fine. Get the carbon. What about this door? Alright, that goes nowhere. Did they actually start operating? Alright, that's on the button. That's something we want. Can't have enough carbon, in my opinion. Hey there, Chester. These are also kind of weird, like these sarcophagus-like plant structures. All right, I'm not jumping up there anymore. There we go. Just get down over here. I don't want that. Ugh. Also, how are you still up there? Stapler. I do like that this pick over here just destroys these in one go now. That's not a button either. That's not a power socket. There's a whole bunch of dirt everywhere. We can smash those servers for materials, but I don't really want to. So get them already. There we go. Yeah, some spin on them. Alright, we're now at the top area. There must be something hidden in there. Ah.
What now is done
It's you again.
must first begin. I have seen you before and sung all of this again. No origin, no end, but a loop in which we spin. The wheel rolls on, the compass turns, the words we speak like echoes. So, you will go, because you shall come back. You are here, so you are there, and all seems new, and none is true.
Sorry, I was fishing. What? Yeah, we should have a better look at the stuff in here. I mean, if we need to craft something specific, we might need a special material for that. You're very correct about that. Oh, it's a fish. Also, my bobber is out of sync. But I kind of have the feeling if there's a new material we want to get, A, there's going to be lots of them, and B, that's not the fish. Where are you? There you are. Get zapped! He froze me. But I think it will be fairly obvious if there's like a new material we can use. Also, got anything else to say?
You went because you returned. This is how these rifts truly work. The question asked because it is answered. We are visions of ourselves, at best.
That probably goes somewhere fun. Alright, and there's another button over there. I just kind of want to have a quick peek over there from the balcony. I also kind of want to see where this goes. Oh, that's here. And the balcony, alright. That's a lovely little balcony. I mean, come on. Come on, there has to be something hidden over here, right? You can't just place something over here to walk on and not hide something over. Motherfucker. Alright. I'll take the portal. You can also see the roof over there. actually a roof? Wait a minute. Get you back out. Nope. That's not the sky. Alright, where does this go? Where the fuck are we now? Oh. Are we stuck?
Anomaly. Do not move.
I'm dancing.
Ma'am, it has happened again. What are your orders? The coordinates are the same as before. Unadvisable, ma'am. They could...
Whatever you believe the risks may be, a temporal break is infinitely worse. Do as I say.
Got a flamer. Don't you dare shoot me.
Ma'am. Lower the force field.
Oh shit. I don't think he wants to... Did Mexico pay for this one?
Anomaly. Proceed to the gateway. Proceed to the gateway. Go on your way.
Just looking for some secrets. Wait a minute.
Fascinating.
Motion module. We almost missed that. I like how they kind of were like, move over there, move over there, move over there, and I'm like, wait a minute, why's the thing glowing? Alright, we now know how to make the motion module. Motion module. There it is. And I guess it's most likely this. Oh, it's not. Is it gonna be a magnetic disc? Alright, an incredibly high-tech and possibly stolen technology that can provide exaggerated motion at almost zero cost. And then we got, I guess, a set of armor? What was that other thing? The excursion suits, there we go. We probably need the motion module. I can't imagine not having that. Probably the neutrino emitter, and then some military technology, and some carbon. Knew it! Full body suit. A full body hypermobility exosuit based on experimental gate electroactivity, polymer research, and some even more spectacular technology. It weighs 20. A stuffy suit will increase you first and slow you down. Increased speed, reduced stamina use, steadier aim, general radiation resistance, and double jump capabilities. Fuck yes! Actually, good design instead of... Yeah, I mean that thing is yellow. True. But it was actually a bit like, alright. Ooh, what's that? Things like that are always lovely. And cold and heat resistance, exactly. There's nothing over there, and... Yeah, we're not jumping down there. So the only reason we did that was for that. That's fine. What about the robot? What about the robot? The robot in the robot lab. Where was he? Where was that robot lab? The robot lab was... Parts of this was broken down. It was not over there. It wasn't in the vault. Wasn't it over here somewhere? Because what about the robot? I want to know about the robot. Because that was a very odd and peculiar thing as well. We can take the portal over there and get... That's probably... Oh, wait a minute. You're probably supposed to use double jump to get to that robot thing. But we kind of jumped there on our own because we had our own thingy. Also, what exactly do we need for the suit? A neutrino emitter is a power cell, and these things, I think we have those. And these are thermocells. Oh, okay. We don't have those parts yet. That's still gonna be a bit expensive. What we're looking for... We also were not across the bridge over there, right? In the other dimension. That was this way over here somehow. Wait, where's the spiral of... Wait, are these different maps? Wait a minute, no way. Because I don't see the spiral of the spiral we jumped up. That's not in here. Alright, man, let's go back for a second. Oh yeah, you're a swamp monster. That's fine. I think the maps we go to also have different names. I didn't really pay too much attention to them, but something wasn't quite right there. How do we get to the bottom? We need to get to the taco man over there. Well, that's usually the easy way to get down. It'll be fine. There's also equipment over here. If it has a name tag, there usually is... Oh, I think we came from there at some point in time. Processing. We did processing. Where is he? There he is. Just in time. Oh, there's a window.
Down.
Alright. Oi! Where was the portal over here? It's over there, right? Yes. And then it was this thing that was broken down. And then the robotics lab was over there. So, what's over there then? Okay, there's a staircase. Ah! Oh yeah, we opened it up. Alright, we did. Neural requires something. Unknown item. So, are we missing anything in here? Chair. Thing. Notes. Usually the whiteboard gives a hint. Nothing on the whiteboard. Nothing on the that shows. And if we swap, maybe then there's a hint. Nothing for you. Yeah, there's nothing much in here. All of this is kind of just toast. So maybe we get the hint over here somewhere else, because this is the only place that makes like little to no sense. It's also in such a weird nook and corner. But there's definitely no hint over here. You can't be my whiteboard. No, 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 no. You'd be my geek board. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's nothing over here that we need. But we can at least make the motion modules. There they are. And to make one, we do need some transuranic super alloys. So actually, we go back in here. Because transuranic stuff, the best way to get it is to get it from these guys down there. And let's just ultra super laser them away. Whoa! He can jump! Alright, that's at least 2 of them done. And then let's also use the flame on the other one. Are they weak against flames? They most likely are, but let's check real quick. These are the XOR... Not the Order, not these... Pest, XOR Monk, XOR Cha... Is it these guys? Did we never get the email from these guys? Okay, we know nothing about them. The only thing we know is we can murder them. I think one spawned in there. There's also one over there, but... Where are you? You're good. I think there might be resistance against fire. Yeah, I don't think fire does much against them. And then there's one up there somewhere. Now we can at least harvest these resources. Easy. That little laser bot is excellent. I have the feeling that when they get low on health, they do the like the suicide attack, and that little laser bot is just enough to like push him over the edge. Oh wait a minute, this elevator goes over to the robotic station, right? All right, there's something in there. We might need some more carapace, so. All right, can we get to the one all the way up there? I think we need to swap dimensions for that. Because then we're over here. And then we need to be back up there. One moment, please. We can use the elevator. Here we go. I'm not quite sure if we will make the excursion suit, because it's really expensive. Would be great to have it, of course, but it's probably going to be like one of those items we get like all the way at the end. Was there a portal over here? Like a normal portal? No. Also, I guess you can always go back over there and then you'll be standing back in front of those dudes. I was kind of thinking that we maybe could go back in there and maybe something else will happen, but I guess if you missed the thing we're looking for, it was so weird to find that thing over there, to be perfectly honest, because we had no hint to go there. Like, none at all. I mean, I knew there was going to be something somewhere out there, but there was like absolutely no hint. Except the alluring call for like progress, what's over there. Which works for this game, absolutely. Alright, can we leave the tower from over here?
I'm tired.
Like, we go down over here. But can we actually leave the tower? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. That's where we enter. Alright, you know what? Should be fine. Let's go back. Alright, our little guy over here is tired. He needs to poop. We've never been to the poop dimension ever again, which is kind of sad. We've been there once. Here we go. He was gonna have to eat.
Yeah.
It's 5% chance? Really? No, we hit it first time. The what now? There's a poop dimension. And we've been there first time we sat on the laser drone. Alright, pumpkin soup. Alright, we need to make 2 of these. Ah, arcane scrap. Fuck. We go on ahead. We need a lot of arcane scrap. Like, if it was only like 1 or 2, we could maybe get it done by scrapping some things, but since we need like 8 of them. And this goes scraps into paper. Some of it goes into what we need. None of that scraps what we need. The witch hat over here scraps also not what we need. And you go into fish bones and stuff like that. Alright. And we need at least 8 of them. I guess the easiest way to get like arcane scraps is just to go to like the Shadow Gate. There are some easy witches we can take care of there. And they'll drop 1 each. And we need 8. So I guess we go there. I'll also scrap this head over here. We got 5 plutonic blood now. That's pretty darn good. What? These scrap it other things. Yeah, it's all not that useful. Yeah, put these in there. We don't need the quills. The quills go somewhere else. You go on the hotbar. Wait, stand over there. There are some enemies in the area where we're going that do drop arcane stuff, but I think it will be easier if we just quickly go to the reactor. I'm uncomfortably warm. What the hell? Getting so used to running this, and I'm already taking the corners like speedrunners. Whoop. Ah, time loss. I probably have to look up speedruns for this game. I think they would be a lot of fun. Because progression is like crafting and more or less mining, or like grinding based. Which is probably an absolutely annoying way of thing to work out. Alright. There is one dude over here somewhere, right? There he is.
Keon.
I missed. Give me arcane scrap. The sensors, can we... Okay, oh, the sensors can be scrapped into arcane scrap. Alright. We got a metric fuck ton of those. Also, a rare opportunity for us to use the laser grenade. Leave it in the U right now. Wonk. Where the fuck are they?
I've been taken. A blessing of armor. Stop!
Can you be less annoying, please? Oh, you didn't even die. Scrap, sensor. Sensor. Where's the scrap? Where's the scrap? Lodestone fragment, also good. I think the disco grenade took down one of them.
Seek not.
I didn't even see it there. The other annoying part is... Oh, there she is. It's so hard to see with the shield up. Give me your scrap. Alright, there's usually one running around over here in the swamp. And I did fish this water. That's where we got the penumbra fish from. Hi-ho! You. Was there one over here? Yes. Alright, one more sensor. Where's the scrap? Don't you dare hold out on me. Oh, no scrap? Really? I guess it fell through the floor. Alright, alright. We can try to go to the tunnel, but the last time we went through the tunnel, we just got shot.
Where's the bathroom?
And we can't really enter over here because, well, that thing is in the way. And we can't go to there either. We can maybe run around to the other side real quick.
I see you.
Ah! Alright, let's not fuck around with this. We have enough stuff. Alright, you there. We got 7 sensors. There we go. That's 13 arcane scrap. That's enough to make for 2 of these. Which we need to make the thermos. Uh-oh. No way. No, don't tell me. Ah, shit. we're out of power cells. Ah! Alright. Drop that stuff somewhere real quick. Power cells are not that hard to come by. I know exactly where we need to go. But before we go there, charge it up and have a laser poop. Might as well charge you up real quick. Alright, we need to go to Flat Hill.
Heya.
Unless...
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Hey there.
Nope, not you.
We need to help each other here, right? Because it's rough out there.
Dude,
and we all
doesn't
have
Marion
to eat,
trade for... Marion
right?
does trade for a
If
power
we
cell.
wanted to trade something,
If
maybe
Marion is over here, we might
we
just
could totally
try
do
to
that.
trade. I'm not quite sure what he needs for a power cell, though. It's been a while since I traded the power cell with him. I think I've never done that before. Kind of have the feeling that this way is actually longer than going through level 2 offices. Also, wait a minute. Oh, there's a gate chest over there. Alright. We don't have a gate key. Stab. Wait, did we reach? No, we're level 19. At level 20, we have a small chance of insta-killing like enemies with our piercing weapons. Alright. Get down over there. We're only gonna get 2 of these cells real quick. There's one. Not over there. Not over there. How do we get there again? Oh, no, it's this way. No. There's a cell over there. And to get there, we go through here. And we're only gonna get 2 of the cells. We're not gonna go for the third one. The third one takes too much time. Wait. That was too early. The other cell is down here. Yoink! Alright, make 2 of these. Make 1 of these. Alright, what can we scrap for tactical scrap? Anything in here that goes into tactical scrap? Because for tactical scrap, maybe one of these heads. Ah, shite. Well, we wanted to go there either way, so we go there. We're missing 1 tactical scrap to make like another firmware cell. And the only place we can get that is in, what's it called again? That super weird dimension. Let's also put you in there. Let's get these armor pieces out of there. Let's put you in there. Those armor pieces can, I guess, go in here for now, because I don't really care about that. Yeah, for tactical scrap, we need to go all the way over here. Ooh. Gate Arch Defense Facility. How did we get here again? That's through Shadowgate. We've just been there. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Oh. That was not my soup pot. Alright, we go to Shadowgate one more time. Then we go to the dimension where Shadowgate links to. There's no other way to get there, I think. Oh, there you are. Hey, if you're already over here, we might as well empty you out. There we go, that went somewhere.
Heya.
Alright, Shadowgate is this way. It almost also makes almost sense to put like a portal down right next to Shadowgate, so we don't have to run this part the entire time. Or maybe even put a portal down in that other dimension, but we don't have the materials for that either. It might be better in the long term, but since we're kind of playing more short term right now, we're just not going to do that. Also, that means we have to murder more scribes. We do have an ornate key with us, so we can at least open up the chest at the end. And while we're here, we might as well also get some more arcane scrap. Because there's a couple more hits we can make roll. We should be able to make this, right? Oh. Are we completely immune to fall damage? Maybe we are. Ah. There's one big issue with this entire endeavor. We're not wearing the sneak armor. Oh, this. Alright, get your stamina up. There's gonna be a panic run. Okay, panic.
They're cleaned.
Did we not open that door?
Come to me, child.
Do the doors reset? At least the shields don't reset, right? Right? Alright. Oh, well, you might as well get that. Up. Also, wait a minute. If things have reset in here, then okay, we can already sprinted past most of those.
Let's just burn them and blow.
But there should be some chests around we could have gotten. Well, that's the portal we need to go through, so we're just gonna run past these idiots. Run! Panic! They're just standing there preaching to it, and then suddenly... Oi! Throw me in there! Throw me in there! Oh! Thank you! And suddenly a maniac runs by and jumps in the portal. Alright, we're back over here. Let's hope that at least these shortcuts are open, because we spent good time on opening those shortcuts. It would be a shame if they're all closed. This was the way to go, right? I'm actually not quite sure. I'm just using the path, which I think is correct. That looks good. But we need to be over there.
Do you see anything?
Tactical scrap. They do not drop tactical scrap. Ah, but the scribes do. Hey, Mr. Scribe.
Ritirei.
Ah! Where did the scrap go? Tactical scrap. They also dropped these books, which I'll take that stapler. Alright, cook his way to the end. That's a very good question. We've only been here once. And I have no clue how to get...
Guia says.
We don't need that skull.
Intruder! No, none.
Sorry. No.
Fieri not protest. Invader!
I'm here for your tactical scrap. You're made of goodies. I'm sorry. You're also made of books. This was that guy over there. Yeah, that wrench guy hits like an absolute fuck ton. Was there? No, maybe not. Alright, there were shortcuts all around.
Interventor.
Got him! I remember there was a shortcut coming out over there where those two guys are standing. There we go. Hey, you. Also, these drop CPUs, reinforced CPUs, which is pretty nice. Excuse me? Ah, somebody over there saw me, I guess. That door was closed, but we could pass this bridge. Where does this go then? It would be lovely if we could get all the way back to... But we need to cross the assault bridge, don't we? Oh, the assault bridge is right over here. Isn't it?
Where did you come from?
Don't ask stupid questions. Yeah, this place. Laser grenades seem to work for this guy. It sure works. Oh, we get some black oil from these guys as well. Yeah, there was one particular hole. This one over there. I think we got him again. On the cross sides. Oh, these grenades are powerful, man.
Corruption. I will purity.
At least they don't have shields. Oh shit. The assassin's out. Oh! Leave me alone. Alright.
You are a danger to Earth, Captain. Need this feeling.
You have to go first. Okay, you fly around. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, we can't invade an army base. It is fine. Where is she? We're using absolute cheese tactics over here. There we go. Ah. All because we forgot about the sneak armor. Well, technical scrap, Kevlar scrap, another ornate knife. I'll take the carbon stuff. Health, yep. Military scrap. She's just standing there. Switch over to the flamer. Explosive stuff. Tactical scrap, lodestone, black oil. We'll take that. Tactical scrap, lodestone. We don't need any of that. What am I hearing? We might not even be able to get to where I want to go, but we're gonna give it a try. Okay, I was way too far. What are you shooting at? It's the most cheese tactic ever, but it kinda works. Is that the portal we're hearing? I think that might be the portal we're hearing. Because we need to be over there, and there is a way around to that. We need to be up there, and this we can sneak. Also, I think these guys over here might be playing XCOM on their off time. It's always nice to see something like an XCOM globe like that. Let's make sure that we take care of the sniper. And it should be now... Is there really no shortcut over here? Ah, there's a... I see. It's a power plug. We probably have to build our own shortcut. Alright. The main reason why I also wanted to go over here...
Short nap.
...is because there's a chest over here. What cool things are in here? Legate bracers. The full set, right of command, nearby allies, including yourself, receive a speed increase. And we also got the arm guards and the chest plate, so we got the full set. Alright. Well, I'll also steal the chest. There it is. Alright, and then we're back over here. I should... we don't need that. Alright. Make one more of these. We already had a timber cell. Well, we now have more stuff for later. Because we need a whole bunch more of these either way. Because if we want to make this thing over there, we need to make 4 more. For that we need 4 more of these cells. And we don't even have enough tactical scrap for that. But we now at least have the 2 motion modules we need to interact with whatever is going on at the end game. I'm gonna place you over there. There we go. We don't need that over there. I need this over there. There we go. Got another random chest in there. I'm just gonna drop the armor in there. I mean, the current armor we have is just way better. We look like an absolute homicidal maniac. Put that definitely over there. Put that over there. Alright, I'm just gonna drop more random stuff on here because I don't really care much right now about making sure that things over here are ordered well. What are we missing in here? Oh, yeah, the thing that's making noise. That's what's missing in here. Daft Panzer! Hey there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. That thing is missing in here. Alright. That's also... Actually, no, wait. We got the next one thing in there. Never mind. Good, 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 good. I guess we can place you over there. We don't need food. Well, we do need food right now. Daft Panzer, thank you so much for the lovely raid. How you doing, mate? What have you been up to? Tell me. Tell everybody. Alright, you take a wash. Then we take a quick sleep. And then we install, hopefully, only 2 of those motion modules. I've only seen like 2 in total. There we go. You wake up again, have a laser poop. Laser poop. Alright, anything else we need in here? No, right now. Some old school Settlers 3. Oh, fuck yeah. I remember that one. Or was it Settlers 2? Wait a minute. Which one of the Settler games do I remember? I remember playing it a good while ago. I also remember that Settlers, I think it was Settlers 3, had a very creative anti-piracy method installed. If we would have pirated the game of either Settlers 2 or Settlers 3, I'm not quite sure which one it was, your iron mines would start making pigs, and you needed iron to progress and not pigs. So you would be like locked in your progression. Where is he? Is he downstairs? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Get zapped. Settlers 3 has Chinese, Roman, and Egypt, and I think I played Settlers 2. Alright, we just need to progress. And we need to go there. So let's go there. How did we get there again? We could go there. We need to be over there. So let's just run through this real quick. We don't need to fight these. I mean, we could, but we really don't need to. Oh, that goes back. Oh no. Oop. Alright. Then we go through there. It's still so fascinating that they made this super convoluted map that's completely open in design. Kind of feels like those old Quake 3 arena maps that were completely open, no walls on either side, just jump pads everywhere. Alright, we go there. Then we go down here. I'll take that. He's gone. You're stuck in the damnation. Alright. 1. The other one was all the way over there. Okay, he's still alive. Was it tree here? No. It was through there. And he's gonna shoot me in the ass while we jump over here. we missed. Well, let's go through there. Oh. That went the wrong way. Ah! You motherfucker! Alright, do we die if we fall off? Yes. Where's our shit? Over there. This way, I guess. Now we're back over here.
We will cleanse you from the earth.
Not quite sure where our stuff is. It's over there somehow. This place is so fucking confusing. How do we get over there? Is there a pathway around over here? No, that's the pathway back over there, but we don't need to be over there anymore. At least our stuff will not despawn. That's good. That goes back over there. That looks good. I'll take that. We have to go through this one again. Alright, through here again, through there again, yada yada yada. Recover some of the stamina. Go up over there. Bounce. Alright, I'm going in for the kill. Dudes! What the hell? Fuck you! Also, I noticed there's a sign up there. Wait a minute, what does the sign say? Almost. Oh, pull your knees in, mate. Alright, from over here. On the protection of the 5th Planetary Legion, Commander Philly. Alright. Pick up all of this. We need to take that one down there. I almost fell off again. I think we need to go through here. Yep. Two. Alright, it's open now. Not quite sure. That goes to the tower. I should be really careful with these jumps. I'm an absolute liability over here. Pull on your knees. Alright. Yeah, that's just space down there. Yes. What's on the top of the tower? How do we get up there? Ah, maybe it's you. Wait a minute. You seem to be going somewhere. Somebody did make us jump. Yeah, it's going up. There's another Nitron over here. I'm not quite sure what the Nitron even does. We can sit on it. We can't take it with us. There's still something in the Night Realm that we have not done yet. And I don't know what it is. That's the other problem. I have no clue what it is even. Alright, this seems to be going back. Oh. This is good to give us like a bit of an overview. Because we can't really go that way, I think. But, now that we are on a high ground. Wait a minute. So what's going on over there? Is he connected to the drone? I guess he is. That guy over there, however, is not connected to anybody. And the other drone is all the way over there. Doing something next to the vending machine. Down there? Alright, what the fuck are you doing down there? He's already up to no shit, no good over there. Oh, he's over there. Okay. But to get there, I guess the only way to get there is via here. Via the bar. I want to go to the bar. Via Red's Steak and Barbecue. Outback Dining at Cascade. And I guess to get there... Well, that one brought us to the tower. Ah. This one is good. Oh, that's so far. So much power. Oop! That was too much power! Fuck! We just got launched! Let's see. Wasn't there like a central hub over here somewhere? Oop. Yeah, you do you. I know. Oh, we're back over here. Alright. Get zapped. Oh, our stuff is at the top of the tower. What the hell?
We will cleanse you from the earth.
How do we get over there now? This is such a great maze. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. No, shit. How did we progress from over here again? That goes over there. That goes. Okay, yeah, that was how it was. Yeah, we went over here. Then through there. We take you and try to land over there. We go up over there. Try to tilt as much as we can. Oh, air control is so hard, man. Oh, don't bounce off. Also, if you bounce off, you just go flying. Tuck those knees. Back over there. To the top of the tower. Well, not really the top, but to the tower. Oh, we can't cruise through the window. Oh, hole. Almost fell in it. It does feel a lot like the Quake 3 Arena maps. Very true. That's my stuff. Alright. And then it was through there. And this time just hit the wall or something like this. Just this guy over there. That should have been an insect kill. There's a machine gun over there. I'm just going to run past. Target practice. Oh, they can use the jumps as well?
The gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable their system, there's nothing I can do.
Alright. We're at the end game, I think.
They're locking out the lens controls.
Is there...
I can't do anything until you shut their shield down.
Is there another one of the shield things over there? Okay, that thing's different.
Come to me, child.
Where did my weapon go? Oh, it came back. It was just flying forever, apparently. Off into the void you go. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Oh. Are you just respawning or is it... Ah, okay, you're touching. There we go. No, you just respawn. You just instantly respawn. Shit, what do we do? Wait, where did she go? Wait, what? Oh, you're still around?
Come.
You're definitely connected to this thing. So... I don't think this does anything.
They will not sleep. Kill the creatures.
Is it shielded? It is shielded, isn't it? Purple usually means it's shielded, so do we need some shield amplification devices? I guess we do. Because it doesn't matter how often we kill you, you just respawn. And I guess the others are the same. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. So let's bring some amplification in. Also, that shotgun is fucking annoying. What the hell? Alright, shield notification time. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. There they are. What do we need for these? Oh, what the hell? Alright, we can make one. Ah, what the hell? We have some more sensors in here somewhere. I do know that because we've been picking them up all the time. We just have to find them in here. I know there's a machine that we can make that will find stuff for us, but I like browsing. And also looking at things and then not finding it in the end. They might just be in here. Not seeing them. I'm pretty sure we have them. Well, there's 3 over there. Only 3? Well, 3 is enough. There is a shit machine that does exist. They might actually be in here. No. Alright, there's only 3. We got 1 more grenade around here somewhere. Yeah, see it. Alright, everything goes somewhere else. We don't need these in our pockets. You don't have a home apparently. That's fine. You need to be over here. You do have a home. Alright, let's fill up on some soup. Let's put the pot in there, or the pan. I think we're good to go right away. We could think about moving this closer to where we need to be. Because doing the same traversion every time is just gonna be fucking annoying. Where's that going? I'm out. That might be where we need to go actually. Because we need to be more on this side. Ugh, scary, scary, scary. Real quick. Actually, we need to be over there. Almost got killed by that. You're so freaking floaty when you fly around with these things. Tuck your knees. Go to the right. Don't go to that one because then we go back. Also, just noticed there were some shadow berries over there, but we don't need to take them with us. Take the corner. Go to the bottom. Go to the door. Yeah, continue this way. Take you. Can't we take... Where do you go? You go to the tower. No, you also go to the tower. Both of these go to the tower. Where do you go? Really? Over here? What the hell? Alright, go to the tower. Tuck your knees. Missed. How do we get up there now? Oh no. Alright, there's one over there. There's another part of the tower over there with maybe something in it. Wait a minute. What the hell am I looking at in there? Is that a vendor? It looks like a vendor. The dude with the piece? Maybe. I think the piece became sentient. And they took over. Alright, that goes back to all the way over there. We're gonna take the same sneak attack route. And then we're gonna try to find a safe space on the final platform. There are some power sockets over here, but they will only get destroyed.
Target practice.
The gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable their system, there's nothing I can do!
Power socket, perfect. We'll take this one. This one... There's my glove.
They're locking out the lens controls! I can't do anything until you shut their shield down!
There we go. That was a bit weird. You over there, you over there.
I can open a rift for us, but you have to shut their interference down now!
Yeah.
Whatever they're trying to do, we don't want to find out. Take those brutes out any way you can.
Alright, now we can always go back over here in a jiffy. Let's go back to
I don't
this
want to
one
seem
there.
demanding. You're doing extremely well, but anything you can do to hurry things along.
This seems more like the final guy. So we're gonna ignore him for now. We're gonna equip these. We don't need you. But we will need... Let's take the flamer. Dude, what the hell? Where's my shit? Over there. Will this work? It does not. Then I'm not quite sure what we need to do over here. She's being powered by it, absolutely. Use it on the guards? We can try. Nah, the way the floaty she is. Reese, fire! No. There's a short second before she respawns where you can hit it. That's gonna be fucking annoying. Alright, but now we know. Next one. Oh, that's 3 of them. Okay, only one of them is...
They took him out.
Oh, that's... laser power!
New mag.
That was bloody. Alright, did they drop arcane scrap? I forgot. I think they do. They do. Alright, where's the other guy? Which we obliterated. He's over there. There we go. Within your skull. Alright. One more to go. That guy over there. With the sniper rifle, it would just be like pop, pop. Alright, how do we get back? How do we get back? Oh, there. Motherfucker! We took off the bouncy, the gravity cube. We're still flying around like a bitch. Well, at least we can recharge our stuff. Have some foods. Have some foods. Yeah, I was going to shower. We'll take the risotto. How good is the risotto? Oh, we took the entire bowl. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, does the bowl come in? Oh, it comes in its own bowls. Never mind. That's a first. Well, not really a first. We have other things that do that, like that. But I want my soup can. All right. Meaty stew. We don't need to poop yet, but we should have a quick rest. Alright, alright, alright. Maybe now we can have a poo? No. He does not need a poo. Yeah, also good that we place this portal here. Wait a minute. You're a different kind of portal. Where do you go? Has this been here the entire time?
The gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable their system, there's nothing I can do.
Alright. Activate violence mode. Especially for a guy like this. Oh! Plan B. He needs a grenade. That was too much shield. What do our skills say over here? That's all good. Let's farm some of these real quick. Alright, this is taking too long. That didn't work either. Take some more drugs. What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? Has to be the pig? Maybe it's the pig. Does the pig do anything? Piggy. Yeah, let's throw the laser grenades. It's staring at me? That would be really creepy if it would actually be looking at me. Alright, laser grenade might work. Together with the electro spear. We might also need to upgrade our bullet armor for this guy. Where is it? Alright, that kinda worked. He had two... He was the crazy Ivan. He had... Oh! He had like 2 rocket launchers on his back. Still counts as a... Okay, he also has some dead cord on him. Alright, I'll take one of those. Alright. Now what? Don't fall down. I guess
the gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable their system, there's nothing I can do.
Hey, you. Don't you dare. Ooh. Don't you dare! Alright, that did the trick. Take the hat. Did we take the hat with us? No, but we already have the hat. These are not new hats to us. We know these hats. Alright, laddie, where are you? I already know that you're gonna betray us, so... At least I'm gonna hard assume that you're gonna betray us. He's no longer there. Oh, he shielded himself in. Well, he used to shield him. Okay. Well then, final portal. By the way, this is still unknown, so I'm not quite sure. There's probably still going to be so much more after this. What the hell? In we go. Leave the facility. Immediately starts fishing. Nope.
I should probably locate a restroom.
I almost thought there was no fish. Yeah, silver scrap. That's kind of neat. There's a Jotunn guard over there. Why does this look so much more like Half-Life 2 suddenly? Or like, what's it called again? The Make a Choice game. Stanley's... The Stanley Paradox, there we go. Alright, there has to be a fish here. Come on, you can't tell me there's no fish over here. Fish! It's important that we go fishing because depending on what we find, it's an antifish. We are not home. We are definitely not home. You've forced your way through the frigid residential sector and... Well, then the text kind of stops for me. There's a portal over... Oh, is this gonna be an entire new sector? Are you gonna be hostile? There's also a guy all the way up there. Just gonna run up to you real quick. Hey, you! Alright, you're not hostile. There's a facility over there. There's, of course, a church or chapel over there. There's a lighthouse over there. And there's a... That's already mysterious enough. If there's like a completely empty house, like nothing inside, I'm pretty sure that's just a portal back to... Yeah, it's going back to offices. Alright, I kind of just chose this direction because I just went with it. Looks a bit like the Giant's Causeway. There's power over here. What's over there? What is over there? Nothing. Iceberg? Alright, was not expecting an iceberg. Or we may be in some kind of south or not too south south of the Antarctic region. Also, didn't we try to poop before we left? What is with this colon? Gate final observation facility. Oh, somebody broke this. Gonna check for... The air feels strange. Ah, there's an air duct. You can always rely on Mr. Air Duct. Are we gonna find the guy who's been talking to us the entire time? I've attached a report on finding from synaptic new copolar arithmetic GPR. Good God. David! It's incredible! We've pushed deeper than anyone expected, and the data is clear. The EM layers converge about a kilometer down, forming a toroidal power band. Check the results yourself, but you'll see what I mean. It's like a double-ended funnel. Drawing the currents in from both ends, it's like Flathill on steroids. This is amazing, Sonia. Excellent work. It's blowing everyone's mind over here. We can hardly believe it's stable. It barely is. I mean, it would take nothing, comparatively speaking, to tip the balance. You can see the effect on the GPR on it. Imagine we had something more powerful. I'll pass. I'll never have to deal with anything like Flathill ever again. I'll build you soon. Daria. I need to get you to review some biodata, but can it just stay between us for now? Hi, Sonia. Happy to take a look. What are you working on? Another confused albatross? We know this place is unique. No news there, but I've noticed something. When I'm outside here... What am I hearing? When I'm outside here, I feel weird. I have so much energy. I thought I was imagining it, but it's undeniable. I can run so much further. If the water wasn't so icy, I feel I could swim forever. I need someone to tell me I'm not crazy, so I ran some tests. Sonia, your EKG data baffled me until Dr. Carson suggested running an acoustic trace. I'm still struggling to understand it. There is a pattern to your heart's electrical activity right now. If you take the electrical signals and amplify them, you get a coherent signal. It's bizarre, but I'd almost say music. Is it Flathills? That's sort of what it feels like, but I'm hardly putting that in my Keystone report. Alright. Oh, there's a car. Nice. Supply room. Hascam. Everything in here will kill you. That's not a supply room. That is some kind of weird underground access. It feels like I'm hearing footsteps that are not mine. Well, I guess we can build a base in here. Oh, it's probably the wind funnel over there. Right. I mean, there seems to be a foundation going further down below in here. Maybe some underground facility or something like that. I'm kind of curious. What's around here? Ah! Whoa! What was that? Oh! Yeah, the water is a no-go. Oh! Like water bat. Can't open the hatch. Tainted water, yeah, but every water says it's tainted water. It's only tainted for the purposes of not being able to drink it. Alright. Maybe something on the other side? A giant causeway over there is having some structural issues. There's some weird clipping happening. I hear a guard around here somewhere. There's something on the ground. Well, you put on the scuba suit. That will probably not do anything. We can try in a second. Once we're close to the water again. Not here, because that I don't think we'll get back up over here. Oh. Alright. You two again.
Together again.
Don't give me that act.
Ah, my friend. Fantastic to see you. I told you we'd make it. Though, to be fair, we're not quite there yet.
There's more.
We're free and only slightly stranded. But thankfully, this island is a nexus of force even stronger than Flathill. If you proceed to the hilltop, you'll find a shrine designed to harness these very same forces. It's a touch on the ancient side, but with your sun disk, emanations, I believe you can trick it into thinking the sun has aligned precisely as intended, and produce a rift to wherever you desire.
I suppose you're actually going to listen to this creature. He's about as human as my shoe. Trust an eye, yes. We'd have to be in a dire situation indeed. I suppose you think this qualifies. Still being dramatic, I see.
If you can get me to Infinite Taco Tuesday, I will do whatever you want.
Ulrich, I can't believe you would... You know what? He's right. I'll be honest with you. I am IS-12.
No shit, Sherlock!
I took Dr. Khan's likeness because he was so kind to me. Every day he accepted me for who I was. He would say to me,
Dr. Khan wasn't even on your project. You never met the man.
Tell me more.
He's right. I didn't actually know Dr. Khan. But let's agree on one thing. We all want to get home. And the only way from here is via that altar on the hill. Wherever you want to go. And you know there's a warm cup of coffee at the end of it, Doctor.
You do know that we're going to Taco Town.
You know exactly where you want to go. And this can get you there.
If this is what it takes to get home, maybe we should all just get comfortable on this forsaken rock.
Oh, he'll be glad when this is all over and done with. All you have to do is activate the altar and we're home free. It was intended to activate when the sun aligned precisely with the telluric meridian, but thanks to the sun disk, you're the next best thing.
If it goes wrong, I better not receive any emails about it.
I do love a good plan.
It's a terrible plan, but no one cares what I think, least of all a rogue IS.
Ulrich, I can't believe you would... You know what?
I think we already had this one.
I'll be honest with you. I am IS-12. I took Dr. Khan's likeness because he was so kind to me. Every day he accepted me for who I was. He would say to me,
Dr. Khan wasn't even on your project. You never met the man.
We'll talk to that later. I want to explore a little bit more of the island first. Especially the lighthouse. There must be something else here, right? Random dirt mount? Random dirt mount. Because there's some more guards over here, so they are guarding something.
Oh.
So what's on the lighthouse? You let me pass? You let me pass. Oh, can we even get there? is there a bell? That makes no sense. Alright, let's go around it first. Let me just check the outside real quick. Well, time doesn't seem to pass in here. Alright, we can't go down. But what's up? Oh. Eh. Nothing? Really? Boo! We got our jumpy armor. I think we can survive this. Yep. There's a power socket over here in case one will want to build a base, I guess, over here. Hey, dude, I'll show you a neat trick. Yay! Quick peek what's over here. And then we go to the thing. This is nothing special. It's a random smiley face over there. Alright, where's that other thingy? Over there. Nah, this is not the jumping armor. This armor over here, this is the Mystagogue armor, which allows us to get cushioned before we fall. Alright, what do you have to tell me?
You cannot see the peak from the trough, nor the depths from the peak. Such is the way of the world as it unravels and reforms, forever changing, reforged over and again, until nothing remains but the memory of having known something different, perhaps once. A commanding view of nothing.
Alright, you're way too melancholic. Taco Tuesday? Oh shit! Wait, do I have to fight that thing? I don't even have any ranged weapons on me! Now that didn't do shit. Boss fight, alright? Oh shit! Oh, good thing I'm a melee spec guy. Alright, those guys will at least help me. Woo! Oh shit! Laser pistol? That's just so freaking far away. Why are we finding the Eldritch Gods? I got no clue. Have my pew pew! No, he's having fun. What does the bloke have to say to that? I need the boffin! even quite sure if that does anything. I'll be back. Ah! All right, that goes back over there. Now, where the fuck are you? I have no time for you. Good thing that Eldritch God will just wait for us. All right, where are our guns? Drop the spear.
Alert.
Drop.
Unsanctioned entities.
Drop the weapons.
Contact
Get the
with
guns.
human staff.
Get the magic
Immediately.
shotgun. The Gutnik rifle, which I think we can't use because we don't know anything about mil-spec. But we know about this pistol. We can upgrade you, maybe? I think the sniper rifle is a good idea. The only thing we need for that is infrared emitters and I don't think we can make that. Nope. But we can switch out the armor. Wait a minute. We can swap out the armor. There is different armor available. Is it your armor? This armor over here will, I think, allow us to wear and use guns. Allows the use of advanced military weapons, but doesn't this one also do that? Yes, it does. Wait a minute. We don't need to swap out the weapons. It already allows the usage of weapons and stuff like that. That seems to work. Give me the 308. Ah, we're not confident. We are not confident. We got no skill. What about the pistol? Give me the 9mm. Alright, we'll bring the 9mm ammo. Alright, that requires mil-spec, biofusion log. If we upgrade these two and maybe the FAMAS, maybe we can do something about that. Alright, what about the FAMAS? There will become a plasmosis rifle, which is still mil-spec bound. The Night Magnum, we can update this real quick. I don't think we can use that. No, we're not confident enough. What about the shotgun? No, that's also mil-spec weapons. The only thing we know is pistols. Alright, pistol it is! Pistols and lasers, I guess. The MRE soup wouldn't hurt, true. Alright, that all got put somewhere. I'm just gonna drop some stuff at random real quick. Ah, the shotgun. Wait a minute, the shotgun. Requires one more arcane thingamabob. We can get that. I think the other parts we also can easily get. This head. Scrap the head. Scrap the eye. Hold the brain in your hand. And then we need one black oil. We used one black oil for that. The penumbra does not give us black oil. Wait. There was a head that gives us black oil, I think. Wasn't there something in here that gives us black oil? I thought for sure we had something that gives us one piece of black oil. Boo. Yeah, the inkfish, but I don't want to get an inkfish right now. I mean, we could get an inkfish real quick. Alright, let's get an inkfish. Where's my fishing? Out there somewhere is just like an eldritch god going on a rampage, and we're gonna go fishing. We got... There was an enemy. Oh, flame! We have flame rats. Yes, flame rats do drop it. The flamers. But we're not gonna fuck with those. Alright, one moment, please. One moment, please. Recover some stamina. We might as well also get... there we go. Yeah, we don't need to recharge our lights where we're going. Give me that. Nope, that's also fine. That makes it go faster, actually. Alright, where's the puddle? The puddle's this way. Wait, where there's yellow paint, there is this thing. There's the puddle. I need the fish. What happened after we got to the chapel? Guns. We need guns. That's what happened after the chapel. No, that's no fish. Come on, fishy. I ain't one of ya. Fish? Fish! Yeah, recharging the lasers may be also a good idea, but I don't think the I'm not quite sure if the laser even does anything. Well, let's bring as many weapons as we can, because, well, there's something we need to do. Get over here. Inkfish. Alright, and then we need 3 intermediate gun repair kits. Nuke it forward. We don't have the nuke thing. But I also don't think we can even reach with that. There's 2. And then there's 1. Polished antique shotgun. Alright, I guess it got a little bit better. Fix it. Pick up you. Alright. Put the fish in there. Let's recharge some of these laser weapons. I don't think the flamer will be needed, but there we go. Alright. Pistol. Shotgun. Brain goes in there. I think we still have 1 MRE in here. We even have 2. If we're already gonna be shooting, we might as well get the best shooting skill done. Cook an MRE. Bring the shotgun ammo. And put everything on the hotbar that we need there. Put on the sapper suit as well. We don't need that right now. We don't need this right now. Maybe the binoculars so we can see.
Could use a short nap.
Yep. Should probably also use something to eat real quick. Okay, rather have food in there. Bring the collector with me? Collector? Oh, yeah, the laser collector. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, we got so many guns with us now. Here's still cooking. We're gonna wait on that. We need pooping? Nope. Don't have a shower then. Cook faster! Can we make some of this? Yep. Shows up in there. Perfect. Alright, eat a brain.
Oh dear. I don't feel right at all.
You're fine. Oi! Did I take him too fast? I took him too fast, didn't I? More. You might need to do a combat poop. You'll be fine. Pum. Put that in there. The diving suit goes in there real quick or somewhere. As for the rat suit, so that we're a little light on our feet. Alright, we're good to go. This way. Time to fight an Eldritch Horror. With our shotgun. I don't even care about you. I got other issues. Oh, are we back to status quo? Apparently we are.
The wheel turns.
Alright, what do we even shoot? Did it not reload? Shield at hit something. What did that do? Why are we getting flashbanged? Lucky shots? Maybe. I mean, it is a shotgun after all. It does seem to be reacting to it. I'm not quite sure why I need to shoot even. The big yellow eye? Maybe. Oh, that did something. Fucking annoying. Maybe putting us some Tesla cores was a good idea. Alright, he's coming back. Two of them? That there was inside for that. Too much shields. Peaches! Hey there, I'm a bit occupied.
I may soon need the facilities.
Alright, I think we got all the ads going. Whoa! No, you're still around. Ah! 'Cause, 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 Oh, this is a nightmare. That guy's at least blessing us every now and then. I think we can ignore that guy. I think we need to shoot for this guy. I'm not quite sure what we need to hit. Oh.
This may get awkward.
That does nothing. Oh yeah, tentacles. Okay. Tentacles again. Alright. Okay, let's go to where the machine man is. Hey you! Help me with those. Did we bring our lightning spear? No, we didn't. Alright, he actually took care of all of the tentacles. Where's it gonna be? There it is. Oh, big problem, big problem, big problem! This is my happy rock. imagine this with a melee only guy. Oh! Worst timing, dudes! We have no medicine. Put on the floaty equipment. Worst time to fall off a cliff. Did we beat him? Oh, no, he's still around. No, wait, that's a priest. And the music is still like, how it's going. How did we get off here? Out of bounds? We might also be out of bounds. And the water hurts. We didn't bring our swimsuit with us. And we're regenerating way too slow. And I think if we teleport back, I will try jumping to the next rock, but it hurts a lot. Oh! Alright, we're here now. We're not gonna make that. If we die and we respawn here, maybe the fight continues. Because there's nothing else we can do. Oh. Self-revive. Kinda worked. I'm gonna sit over here for a second. Maybe we can Skyrim it. Oh. Portal entrance. Yeah, I think the fight has reset. No, it's continuing! It's waves again. My best friends. All right, we're in the fight. There's 3 claws. Dudes. Alright. Tentacles? Tentacles. worth wasting my ammo on that. Alright, we're good to go. Oh, we missed the opportunity? Ooh. Oi! Oi! There we go. Oh shit, my inventory! Oh, is that still down there? Well, fuck! I guess we have to do this with the laser pistol now? Start rotating. We don't have that. Oh, this sucks, monkey balls. How far away is our loot? We're probably gonna have to, will that even be possible? Oh, that's so far away. Oh, actually, maybe it's possible. a good dude. Maybe Sniperman is better. Having a proper gun is so much better. Alright, he's for there somewhere. There we go. That was fucking annoying. Get fucked. Whatever you are. Oh. He's leaking. He's leaking the universe. Oh, he's really leaking the universe. When he's at the dock, it looks like he can attack him melee. Maybe we can. Oh, that was annoying. It's the end. Oh. Could have done it way better at the end. Oh. This was fun. Crisscross gal. The level designers were great. There's not a lot of people working on this. I mean, how many names have we seen? Maybe 12? I guess it's the studio of maybe like 20 people? Okay, the QA testers. There were a lot of QA testers. Dr. Mens. Scientist voice Dr. H. Dr. R. Ah, this was great. I really enjoyed this. I'm also happy that it's over. Because if we had to play this for like another week, I would have probably gone insane. But what happened now at the end with ISO 1.2? I've got so many questions. Also, what happened to us? Gone? Maybe. I also see that some of these last names over here are just the doctors in the game themselves. I hope there's a PS. I'm also hoping there must be something. I mean, technically you can keep on playing the game, I guess. I'm pretty sure you got 2 consecutive lucky shots at the start and not a single one after. I had no clue what I was doing. Ah, but this was good. Can we speed this up a bit? I don't really care about play stack. Alright, here's the publisher. At least you got a Jean-Claude in there. But it's not Jean-Claude Van Damme, it's Jean-Claude Vidan. Wrong Jean-Claude. He can't even do the splits. Agapito. This game is great. Go play it. It's so much fun. There are still some parts in there that we didn't figure out. We're not gonna touch them up. I think I'll just archive this. I will probably do a little bit on my own tomorrow. Just like some loose ends. Finish up the achievements. But if you want to see the full completion of this, then probably go to some YouTube channel. I am kind of curious about what kind of achievements we have still missing. Then we find a hero at the loo. Shitting forever. What's in the queue? I did do the manufactory section. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, ever since 1.0 came out, the game is now technically complete, and it's a lot. I want a DLC for this game. I want 10 DLCs for this game. Knowing ultimately well that if there's going to be a DLC for this, I will probably start it from scratch again, because it was so much fun. And play it completely different the second time around, even though there's not that much skill options. I mean, you can do range, melee, stealth. Stealth was very powerful. Alright, how late is it actually? Okay, 2:30 AM. Perfect. The slightly cooler Ramses. Is that... Wait a minute. I think I know that guy. Wait, I'm pretty sure I know that guy. He's in a lot of Discords. I think he's also the head, or not maybe the head, but one of the main moderators in the RimWorld Discord as well. Alright. So these are these the backers that didn't pay attention? I was looking at my Discord. Shroom. Straight up wizards, my guy. Gorekeeper. Also kind of great that this is a game from New Zealand. A place where you don't really hear much of at all, except sheep. Which is probably also the reason why it took place now in Australia. Oh, look at those good boys! And PoE, true. I forgot about PoE. Also gonna be any cats in there? Oh, he's great. Ah, there are the cats. He got kind of unlucky. Wait, what was that? Inventory waste reached 75%. You will be slowed down. Wait, what? Oh, is this? This is probably... He was over there. That's probably the end of the credits. That's a weird cat. That's also a weird cat. Oh, it's nice to see like an indicator how long the credits are still going, because some games do way too much credits. And some people are way too grateful. Nah, he's probably happy about it. But that at least makes it possible that next week we'll have a completely new schedule. So looking forward to that. I do still want to figure out what's up with that robot, but I'll probably have to look it up myself. Because there was a thing we could do, but we didn't know. GregTech, do Arrested 2.8, let's go? Nah, I'm kind of done with GregTech. Do want to get back into Factorio. But I still got like the weekend to think about it. Maybe just like every day Uma Musume. Nah, Uma Musume is still kind of fun, but I'm also kind of getting my limit over there. Alright. Ah, look at him! Alright. Talk to Dr. Khan. Talk to Janet. Talk to the Sister of the Unlost. Talk to Dr. Riggs. The Sister of the Unlost. There she is.
A million beings from 1,000 worlds pour forth, emerging from these ruptures to engulf the world in its slumber. Save your regret, for it could never have been otherwise. From the blazing start of all things to now, the path was set. When all is change, behold the fixedness of all things.
Also, I think we got like 4 or 3 accuracy levels in this entire thing. We can now also reload other weapons. Alright. Oh, he's not in there? He's over here? Oh, don't fall down again.
At last. My friend, this is the most incredible
What the fuck
day.
is up with your
Not what you
face?
were expecting, I know, but rather more significant, wouldn't you say? What a day. I'd be remiss not to thank you for all your help. You've really been an incredible asset. A little unwitting, yes. Ignorant to the point of absurdity, perhaps. But we couldn't have done this without you.
Alright, you're a freaking weirdo. Did you figure out Dr. Khan? Yeah, I mean, he said it at the end himself, but he was IS-012. It took me a while to actually figure it out because I was very sus of the dinghy bell. But at some point in time, it just clicked in my head and was like, wait a minute. That fucker!
Here we go. Look, as utterly awful as this is, it's hardly the only universe around here.
That's all you have to say?
Well, I don't want to sound cold, but as horrific as it looks, this is barely a drop in the cosmic bucket, believe me.
Over there. So what will be the end? I mean, I guess you can still keep on playing this game, and you probably can still farm whatever you want to farm. A new game plus option would maybe be fun if you keep your skills. But of course not your equipment. Can we get up there? Wait, from over here we can. Oh. Oh, we should talk to him more? Alright. Alright. I kind of dislike that they do that. I mean, I can understand that you maybe not... Janet! Did you bring out another laser? Ah! Fuck! Janet! 1 moment, please! Ah! Fuck again! Janet, I'll be there in a second.
Experiencing an insufficiency of food. I could
Oh, hi. This looks bad. I don't suppose you've seen Abe, have you?
Did you laser him?
I didn't think so. One moment he's muttering about submarines, the next he's vanished. I'm fairly confident he wouldn't just abandon me, but I haven't heard a word from him, and, well, I suppose it could be worse. I'm just struggling to imagine how. Oh, Thule made it here? And the shapeshifter? Well, there you go.
They all
It's
knew.
the worst it possibly could be. Wish Abe were here. Abe's out there. Somewhere. The idiot. Part of me thinks this is the most incredible thing I've ever seen. A very small part. If I had to guess, I'd say the creature that you, inconvenienced somehow harnessed the geomagnetic forces focused on this island to generate a standing perforation of incredible size when it, well, I was going to say died, but I'm not sure that's what actually happened here.
Fucking Jimmy sells tacos? Wait a minute.
Okay, so, the barriers between worlds, we just kissed them goodbye. Which means two things. One, we're screwed. And two, Abe could be almost anywhere. He's one of the smartest men I've ever met, but survival instincts aren't exactly Abe's strong suit. If Abe doesn't turn up soon, someone's going to have to find him. Looks like that's me. But I guess any plans I had just went out the window anyway. This sucks.
Best voice line ever.
Abe's out there.
Alright.
Somewhere. The idiot.
Next DLC, Abe's Odyssey. Wait a minute. Now it's gonna be Abe's Odyssey, dude. Of course it's gonna be Abe's Odyssey.
Oh.
Alright, let's talk to you again.
You gaze into the heavens and see
I really just don't like talking to her. She's so annoying.
the end of the world. At the end of the world. A perfect stage for a final dance. Yet the music has not ceased. Do not presume to know what fate intends. Your part is played for now, and all that was persists. Final answers, ends, effects, and resolutions remain the pale dreams of hopeless men, for whom the world will never reveal its few fates.
She might be Janet. I mean, somebody, Spectre already said that Janet over there was singing her song over here.
You gaze into
I
the
don't want to talk to you.
heavens and see.
Alright. You a bit more.
I can't tell you what I've had to do to bring this all about. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I mean that quite literally. The concepts alone would cause you irreversible brain damage. My master sends you this message of approval.
In carbon die carbon dos.
It's a little hard to translate, but roughly it means, wherever in the universe you may find yourself, rejoice. For the only true home is the grave.
That's quite correct.
It's always so exciting reaching a new world. The kind of thing that only happens maybe 200 or 300 times in a lifetime. I never get tired of the feeling. If you decide to leave this world or seek another plane, please do tell me. We've been through a lot, and I like to keep in touch.
I don't think
There are deserts more hydrated than I am.
I don't think his meaning of touch is the meaning that we think of touch. He will actually be touching us.
Well, it's been an exceptionally interesting journey, friend. I'm not just saying that. It's really been a wonderful ride. Of course, it hasn't altogether worked out as you'd hoped. But there's probably a useful lesson there.
I just noticed this.
Well, I suppose that's it. Stay if you wish. I believe you'll find another sorry soul on the lighthouse if you need company. Or return to Cascade. You've little to fear there, clearly. It's up to you, as it always has been. And I've got things to do, things to prepare for. Fare thee well.
Nope. He actually went away. He probably just shapeshifted into something tiny. 1, 2, 3. Where was number 4? Shit. Where was the 4th person we talked to? Was he down there somewhere? We had Janet over there. We had you over there. Well, you're gone now. Riggs? Yeah, Riggs. Where was he? Was he down here? Or was she all the way over there? No, she was up there, right? Doesn't matter. She probably hasn't anything good to say. Was she over there somewhere? There she is. Don't fall down again, dudes.
I'm no defeatist, but objectively, this is almost certainly the end of life.
We're supposed to direct you there. Over there? Oh, not there? Not there? There? Just say where there is.
I'm going to find a cozy antiverse and probably stay there indefinitely. You're welcome to join me.
Tackle dimension?
You seem to be quite in your element. Still no sign of Dr. Mance.
No.
If you hear from him, do let me know, will you? I still owe him my Canaan field report. One thing this job has taught me. There's a million universes.
It's kind of weird that that goes
and
there.
They're all trying to eat each other. Maybe it's simply our turn. I'm aware that thinking on the cosmic scale is a defense mechanism in times of extreme stress or chaos. But it's really all I have right now. Please don't judge me. I don't want to sound cold, but as horrific as it looks, this is barely a drop in the cosmic bucket, believe me.
And then the home portal is over there. So what happens if we go home? Everything is as it used to be. Okay. There's one thing we need to... Oh, are you still here? I got no time for you. There's one thing we need to know. How much for a taco? Wait, the tacos are all the way over there. I need to know how much there is for a taco. It's Taco Tuesday.
Hey!
Talk to the big guy? I don't think we can talk to him. Oh, wait a minute. You're here! Jimmy! can get you close. There is stuff we still have not discovered. For 10 anomalies, he will give us
Not
a taco.
time?
It's always taco time. Alright, I think I'm good. Let's zip back to home. And yeah, this will then probably go on indefinitely. Alright. I'm a little bit disappointed that Silo 1 never was a thing. This door has been taunting me since the start of the game. We went to Silo 3. I think we went past Silo 2, or we were at Silo 2 as well. Silo 1 was never there. I thought for sure we'd come out over here at the end. But that was never the case. We could maybe try to glitch through it, but I think there's nothing behind it. Even on the map there is sadly nothing, because Silo 1 is between, it's somewhere over here between residences. There might still be some places where we can use the heat ray and stuff like that. But yeah, like I said, I think this will also be it for me. There's still some information we're missing. Whatever this is. Also, Exors. If you kill like 350 Exors, you get this line. But our game was in such an advanced state that we never saw any normal Exors anymore. There's Curie containment area you can't open. Can we really not open it? I mean, you see it from the other side, that there is something over there. That there is like the fungus that is like blocking it. Well, as far as you know, yeah, there's a couple things in this game where I kind of go like, is that a thing? Is that not a thing? The bot, for example, in not Albatross, not in the gate defense thingamajig, that required a specific item, which it didn't even tell us what kind of item it was. That's also still unknown. Like I said, I will probably just do the full completion of my own off stream, probably tomorrow or something like that. The bot is in game, really? Alright, I'll figure that out on my own. But overall, I enjoyed this. I enjoyed it so much that the entire schedule this week was this game. When did we pick it up? Was it last Friday? No, it was the week before that. 2 weeks. We basically streamed this for 2 weeks, almost straight. Fucking amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing game. I really enjoyed it. I want to see more of this. I want to see more games like this, because this is a really, really nice style. I love the level design. I love the convolutedness of it. I love all the backpaths you can open up. Even the enemies, even though some were a little bit annoying, none of them were so annoying that it was like really, really pissed off. This game made me think a lot of Valheim. And once Valheim gets its 1.0 release, we're gonna pick it up immediately. The item provides the context? Well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Alright, alright, alright. But we are going... Wait, leave feedback? No, that opens a window. I thought we could type it in there. But we are going to leave as well. And next week, we will have a fresh, new, different schedule. Which will probably contain a bit of Stellaris, because the Stellaris DLC releases on Monday. And I can technically play it on Sunday, but we're going to play that on Monday probably. Again, we got a Friday issue that there's not a lot of people live right now that I actually know well enough to raid. So we're gonna raid Cyclomactic. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you so much for today. I'll be back on Monday, most likely. Maybe Monday will be off. I have a feeling that Monday might be off, because I will probably be preparing things. But next week I'll be back, new schedule, whole new thing, whole new setup. We're going to be doing Stellaris. We're probably going to go get back in Factorio, but I'll just check my Discord what you guys suggest, or what's currently available, and then I'll pick out of that. Nevertheless, thank you so much for the night. Have a great weekend, and until next time, good night!